Hello everybody, let me uncover the camera. I'm starting up Minecraft right now. It's taking its sweet time, so give me just a couple minutes while we get that ready. But I just want to go ahead and open up tonight's stream with making an announcement. If you weren't on Discord, then you would not have heard this, so I encourage you all to join the Discord to keep up to date with this stuff. But if for some reason you can't join Discord, I'm going to go ahead and say it here as well. In the announcements channel, I posted that we are going to be taking the server offline for about a week, starting Friday after the stream. So just be aware that that's going to happen. And with that, it's also going to bring about the update. Thank you for the raid, Swiftu. How's it going, dude? Let me get you some shoutouts. Like I said, we're gonna be updating the server, and hopefully after that 1 week period is over, you guys can hopefully join back in and play to your heart's content on 1.21, possibly 1.21.1. It just came out recently, so I'm not able to really promise a whole lot there. Let me go ahead and show you guys. We're on game now, so I can go ahead and open it up. And I'm in spectator still from taking a screenshot. There it goes. Okay. But yes, thank you for the raid, Swiftu. If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow Swiftu. His link is there in the chat. It would mean a lot, both to me and to him, I'm sure. Here's your Dab Frost. And also, congrats on grabbing first there, Swiftu. Hello, Cantaloupe. Good to see you all. So like I said, again, just to reiterate, server is coming offline for a temporary amount of time on Friday, which would be like August, what would that be, like August 17th? 16th? I don't remember. Anyway, it's sometime in August on Friday. It's 5 days from now. Server's coming offline. I'll be doing some maintenance to it. And, outside of all that, I think we've got all the announcements out of the way. I'm excited to get the server running the newest version. Because it's going to be really nice to have 1.21 for one. Plus, it's going to give me so much more peace of mind. I have been waiting to update the server for a while now, and it's been taking up like all of my waking hours of just like, oh, I need to update the server, I'm still behind. So it would be really good for us to finally get things going again. Big things to kind of note, I made this as a side note, so it may have not been seen in the ping, but be aware that the quest shards and like the items that you buy with quest shards might break. So I'm gonna encourage you guys to utilize all your quest shards if you have them. Along with that, go ahead and try to do as many quests as you can, because those are also very likely to break when we update. So if they do break, it'll probably be removed, and we'll just have to live without until we get somebody that can redo them for us. I've talked to Unreal, and he's basically kind of stepping away from full-time adminning, which isn't a surprise, I don't think, but he's basically confirmed that he's not intending to come back in that full capacity. However, he is going to teach Pi pretty much all that Pi needs to know. So we might end up with quests again if Pi so chooses, but I'm not too worried about that right now. I think the big thing that we should be focusing on is the fact that 1.21 is on its way, and all the great things that come along with it. Okay, let me catch up here. I got killed again, King. I was an hour and a half into mining, and I got jumped and thrown into lava. Bruh. Your luck just isn't so good, is it? I felt that, though. I mean, I used to play, was it Tiny SMP? I kept dying like every single time I'd get like a full set of gear. And then I was working on trying to get netherite. And then every time I went down mining for netherite, I would die. And it was the worst. It was so bad. Because once I died, it was like, oh, that's it. Everything's burned up in fire or lava. So I kind of can relate to that a little bit. I used to be Beans Pro. Okay, I know you. What's going on, dude? So you're breaking your promise of doing King SMP every Monday and Friday? Sort of, kinda. I'm actually gonna still do something King SMP related. And I mean, like they said, when was a promise? I probably did promise at some point that I don't intend on breaking the schedule. But, yeah, no, I intend to still do something King SMP related. It just might not be survival. Thank you for the follow, Carmel. How's it going? Caramel. I can't read. I mean, I guess some people pronounce it caramel. So I guess I did read. I don't know how you pronounce it. So I could still be wrong. Not the first time. That's true. That's very true. Do you have armor and tool guys? Like, at spawn? The NPCs? Up here, I mean, all of these guys have some tools, but down here, there's a guy that sells armor. If that's what you're looking for. I don't know how I ate while opening the menu, but it's here. But yeah, you can buy some certain armors there. Oh, villagers. Oh, no, gross. Ew. I'm trolling. I don't have any, but yeah, no, I don't have any of those. You're right, don't worry. Awesome. Hey Derek, how's it going? Okay, am I all caught up in here? King, I hate to ask, can I steal some iron from you? I might just move homes. I can't find any iron around my base. It's all been stripped, basically. I gotcha. I've got plenty of iron. I need to tear out my iron farm at some point and move it. Or just keep it torn out. Depends on how long I think the season's realistically gonna last. Let's see. I'll bring you about 4 stacks. It should keep you busy. And then there you go. Thanks, man. No problem. And don't worry about asking for stuff. I've got things, so it's no biggie. At least not to me. Oh, I lied. I have 6 iron, but no coal to smelt it. Oof. Well, it's good that I had some iron for you. Okay. What we're gonna be doing today is you have diamonds? I do, just not for you. I actually don't give away any diamonds, usually. If I give away any, it's usually at, like, auctions. Purely just so people can actually participate. I was about to say, why didn't I just ask for diamonds? You know, fair enough. King, can I have 1,000 diamond blocks? Oh yeah, totally. I definitely have enough of those. What's up, Frost? Oh, I need to repair my tools first. You want some of that iron back? No, you can keep it, man. I've got unlimited. Yeah, you know, you can keep it. I'm okay. I have 2 stacks of smelted iron. I mean, hey. You never know when you might need it. Just saying. Can I have 50,000 netherite blocks? That's crazy. I'm gonna need it. Okay, that, you know, Yeah, you're probably right, but it's okay. It's okay. There's no shame in dying. I'm lagging. I am too. It's a probably TPS, yeah. Good news. That's all gonna be fixed when we update. I can't wait. I really can't wait till we're updated. I say all of that's gonna be fixed. It might not all be fixed, but a lot of it should be. It'll lag a lot less. It'll be polished. Yes, yes. Let's see. I did apply for the quest and I did add the code for my quest. That might work. I did see that. We actually ended up having to remove that question because I was told that nobody's going to know how to add the code. So, I was told to just remove that question and we would teach them. But I did see it. I did see it before we removed the question. I was impressed that you added it. Most people kept asking me like, hey, I don't know what this means. I was like, just type NA in there or something like that. Okay, let's go back. And we'll turn up our volume here. Okay. Might. It's very quite possible it could work. The idea sucked, but code worked. Hey, that's all that matters. I actually saw a couple of ideas that were interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's cut it on this way. I'm still too high. Alright. Let's try that. Okay. I did it at like 11 p.m., so I don't know what I was cooking. Hey, you had an idea. It theoretically works. I wasn't gonna test it, to be honest. It was more so, does the person at least understand what the plugin requires? The formatting looked right, so I knew that much. But I don't know enough about the plugin really, to be honest. King, you should do an apply reveal. I could like review applications on stream, but I don't think I don't well, we don't have enough applications, to be honest. I looked through them on night 1 and there's the same amount from night 1 as there is today. So in total, I think there was 3 on each application. Some of them had different people there. Trying to eat without firing a rocket. There we go. What was I saying? Sorry, my mind is kind of went blank there. But yeah, there's only like 9 applications total because 3 in 3 different categories. Now, like I said, some of them do have different applicants. Like some people applied for builder and some applied for quest and some applied for events, but for the vast majority of it, I think there's 2 people that applied to all 3, and then there was 1 person that applied to 2, and then there was 1 person that applied to just 1. I think. Somebody can correct me if my math is wrong there, but I think I'm right. Let's go ahead and dig that down. So applied for them all. Yeah. I did one. Way to tell on yourself, guys. I was about to ask if I were to get a response for a shop app, how would I know? Is it a DM or something? Usually we DM them, but if we just happen to see them online already, then we'll just tell them through game chat. We didn't take a time to look at the applications on our most recent meeting. It was kind of just discussing more important things, to be honest. But I'm hoping over this week, when we, or weekend rather, when we actually kind of decide on some of the things for this next update, I'm hoping that we can kind of discuss the other application forms and get some shops put in, and possibly also make some other shops more clearly marked that they are out of business or abandoned right now. Whether that be contacting people who left their shops abandoned and asking them if it's okay we tear it down, or redecorating it to kind of keep the area somewhat alive.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Sliva? Not sure I've got the right name there, but thank you for the follow. Okay. That's 3 people. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember what I was talking about. But outside of that, you know, I'm sure you're right. I probably asked how many people I named. Let's see. First way you said it works? Okay, Sliva. I think that's how I said it the first time. My brain doesn't work all the time. How much of these allergy meds are you on? 1 a day. I did take it today, right? Yeah, I did. And I actually slept pretty well last night. I'm not gonna lie. I just, for whatever reason, today my mind is everywhere except here, you know? Which is unfortunate. But it's okay. What's the worst that can happen, right? Just being absent-minded. Let me go ahead and send a welcome message there. Also, another thing is I should probably send like a /mail. There's this funny little thing that nobody knows actually exists on the server. And you can't do it. I can do it, but you guys can't. So let me, I should probably send a /mail just in case. Nobody reads it, but /mail send all. Server down from August 7:30 or August 17th, 1:30 a.m. ES or 12:30 a.m. EST till and from August 17th, 12:30 a.m. EST till August, what was it, 21? 23. 23. 6:30 p.m. EST. 1.21 soon. It's the most informal mail you could ever read there. But, there you go. Let's see. Maybe we need to experiment with what happens if you don't take one, because that one article said dementia is caused by allergy meds. So the thing is, it's better for me to take it than it is for me to not take it, because otherwise I'm practically sick. I have cold-like symptoms. So it's better for me to just go ahead and take it, even though it's kind of like not great, you know? The new Fortnite season is on August 15th or 16th. It comes out on the 17th. Sugar? Sugar's nice. I have nasty sugar. I've got organic sugar, which is great, you know? I need to find some of the nice stuff that I was taking, forget where it was from. Subway has some nice sugar packets. I like theirs. Theirs is pretty good. Alright. Trying to unpack it a little bit. There we go, that's better. Okay. Oh. There's still a bunch in there. What? Let's try that again. Okay. It's still not good. I don't know what's wrong with it, man. But it is not good. Anyway. Fortnite. I'm not, okay. I'm not too into Fortnite, to be honest. I haven't played it in like probably about a year now. It may have even been longer than that. He's not flying, he is spamming blocks up, so he's flying. What? I mean, maybe he was flying. I don't know. I saw him doing the block glitch. I've seen that before. That's been around, but he did kind of jump awfully high on one of those jumps. And you know, I thought that was him for a second. I saw cores flying around. I was like, bruh, what? There you go, Derek. Buzz Lightyear is being added soon to Fortnite? I mean, that's an odd one, but I guess, you know, sure, why not? Derek, why? For what purpose? They're adding Incredibles and other Disney characters, but not Buzz. I really hope that doesn't come up in the future. More Disney, too. I know Disney worked out a deal with Fortnite, and Epic Games in general. So, it doesn't surprise me. Especially given the fact that D23 was done recently, and that's like the big Disney Expo. Oh. But I haven't been paying too much attention to that side of things. I was more so interested in the movies and the parks. Emo only? A, let's go. Okay, let me make sure I have, what is it? It's like 2 minutes, I think, right? Sure. Oh, I get to talk here? Yeah, VIP lets you talk, man. How does one unclaim? So if you do /x claim, and then delete claim, and then you need to select the claim that you're in. Yeah, we're different. Yeah. Okay, sorry to be disrespectful, but, D23 was a lot of sequels and prequels. Yes, but it's also a whole bunch of other things. So, Pixar, if I'm not mistaken, has a new series. And then, they had 2 new universes they announced that they're making. And sure, they have a bunch of sequels coming up, but, like, that kind of is part of the territory. What is this? Okay, that was all lag. I just want to make that known. I just want to make that known. Okay. Wow. Pixar isn't good at series. They've never made one before. I think it's unfair to judge them so early on that. Disney can't do series? I firmly disagree with that. Mandalorian exists, and I will never, ever say that that one sucks. And then you've got, Andor. Andor is good. Andor's getting a season 2. Skeleton Crew looks good. I'm gonna be honest. Skeleton Crew actually looks pretty good. So, I mean, I think they're being judged too harshly here. But I'll also respect that you can't have an opinion, even if it's wrong. Okay, let me fix this up here. Talking about the animated ones more. BN Alpha also exists. I'm not familiar with that one. Let me think. What's BN Alpha? I have never heard of that one. There's oh, what is it? Bad Batch. Star Wars Bad Batch. That one's good. Rebels kind of was a letdown, but it's hard to follow up from Star Wars The Clone Wars, which they did give us season 7. Admittedly, most of that was written before Disney took over, but they did give us that one. I don't really watch many animated shows, though, to be honest. But Pixar is its own company under the Disney umbrella. For as much say as Disney gets, they kind of stay out of Pixar's business for the most part because they are successful in and of their own right. I mean, Toy Story, Nemo, you know, those guys, that's all Pixar, and I believe Disney pretty well stayed out of those. I mean, they probably did influence it a little, but you know, they also do that with every other project out there. Okay, I can't English, me neither. I sent you a video, the first 20 seconds explains. Pixar might be good. I think Pixar has good opportunity anyway. They do good movies, usually. I haven't seen some of their more recent ones, but they're usually pretty good. But generally, there isn't many good animated series made by Disney. I would say that might be true, but that's more so just because Disney Channel didn't have any standards. Usually, it was stuff you were only going to see once anyway. I don't even want to get started on Big City Greens, but let me tell you, that looks like a garbage pile. And I don't understand. I don't understand it, but it's on every single time I turn on Disney Channel. DuckTales is good? Like old DuckTales or new DuckTales? Let me see this video you're speaking of. Ew, what? Oh, okay. Yes, I'm familiar with that one. So, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, so no. The zombie series was a disaster anyway. That was made back when it was originally a live action. Was that one a show or a movie? I don't remember. But yeah, they went ahead and decided that they're gonna make a animated thing around it as well. And I mean, you have to have good. Not to offend anybody, but I'm going to offend everybody that might like it. If you like it, you're trash. I'm sorry, but hang on. Where was I going with that? There was something I wanted to say about that. Oh yeah. You kind of have to have good material to make something good on top of it. That's why, like, some Star Wars shows can flop, but others can be, like, really good. It's because Star Wars as a whole is, like, actually kind of a good point. Whereas, like, zombies, on the other hand, I mean, it exists. It exists. That's as much that I can say about it without being, like, brutal. And this kind of just goes back to my point about children's entertainment. Disney really, really doesn't do a good job with producing children's entertainment anymore. And it's because we, the consumers, don't hold them to a higher standard. Can I help you? I need this too. What are you doing? Actually, I don't need that much stone. I already have a bunch, but... Plus, I have a stone farm. Do you need stone? Like, I can get you stone, guys. No? Okay. The series with the Ducks playing hockey was good. Oh, yes. Mighty Ducks. Right. Yes. That one's pretty good. Oops. New DuckTales? New DuckTales wasn't bad. I was gonna be surprised if you said old DuckTales. Because that one, it's good. It's really good. But it is old. So I would have just been shocked had anybody actually watched it. Let's see. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn down my ambient and environment sounds. just for my own sanity. Can't find somewhere that people haven't been at. Where did you start running from? If you can remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I miss a block? I think I missed one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just gonna take these in 10 strips. It should make this pretty quick, honestly. Okay. The one with the genius kid, like, destroying some evil twin brother who used mind control on the world to make them mad was good. Trying to think of what that one would be. And I'm not too sure. But reminding me of twin brother, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody was absolutely lit. I was glad to have grown up in a time where we could have that. I would have just ran off with my old house location, but I was stuck in buildings due to the climb. I see. I had to restart from spawn because my home got taken. Okay. Let me go... It looks like you're originally from Bonsai Grove. If you want to run from here instead, Nobody's built around here. So if you would rather, I can TPA you here. Let's see, which way would be better for you to start running? Probably this way. Yeah, okay. I gotcha, man. His name was, like, Benedict or something. There you go. Enjoy. Do you need food, or are you good? I love cherry blossoms. They're very nice, very nice. You don't? Okay. Well, enjoy. Enjoy. Let me go back and sleep, and then everybody should be safe. Hopefully. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea the series you're talking about, to be honest. Also, tip, if you are trying to run from Bonsai Grove to King Ragnog, use /Bonsai Grove first, and then use /spawn. I mean, you can do that. You could indeed do that. Beans, you said that you wanted me to TPA you here. There you go. So we've just got a little chunk out there, not all that much left. I don't think I've ever heard of Mysterious Benedict Society. I can't say I know that one. Sounds familiar. I might have to look it up. Let me see if I can look it up. Disney used to have some really good Marvel TV shows. The Mysterious Benedict Society. I have never seen this. And it looks like it came out recently too. You can't find it anywhere though? Really? It came out 2021. What do you mean? No. That's awful. They had to review it, apparently. Wow. Okay. It looks interesting. I've never seen it before. Shut up, Ludwig. Thank you. Sorry, Ludwig. Okay. So they got rid of Mighty Ducks Show, and that... Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they've just been removing a bunch of older shows, I guess. Attempting to, I guess, review it and make sure that it still fits with their content guidelines, which I'm sure are pretty tough to meet if you were in the early 2000s production, you know. They didn't have as much, how do I put this? Give that to me. You need blocks. I recommend playing the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is the game gonna load? Okay. Oh. So that might be why we don't do that. I gotta fix that. I don't know why it's still letting you guys do that. There you go. It's still doing the wrong essential, or it's doing essentials TP instead of the correct TP. And maybe that the guy like brainwashed them and make them forced to be happy all day, every day, and then kidnapped them and made them work in a compound. Oh, lovely. Sounds like a good time. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I think I can do this last one. We really don't have much more to go. I'm just now realizing this. I don't know about the Mighty Ducks series. It very well could just be that it's... Oh. Half a heart? I'm impressed. I'm impressed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We want to get really strict with the kids rebel a ton on their parents. Maybe they don't want that message in there. I seriously doubt that. Disney has no problem encouraging kids to rebel. I'm gonna be honest. They you know, Disney has a hard time writing good good parental figures, to be fair, so I don't blame the kids in the stories for rebelling, but it really isn't setting great examples for their primary audience. The only time they actually had a very well written parent is in Bluey, and it's just simply due to the fact that, you know, Bluey dad equals the best dad. What? Why? Bandit, get it right. Listen, man, I might be a Bluey stan, but I can't like look it, okay? I have a reputation to uphold. I don't only watch Bluey, contrary to popular belief. I don't know the mom's name though. It's Bandit and what's her name? Oh no. All I can think of is the one dog that looks like her. It's is it Bongo? Is that the other kid's name? I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't watched Bluey in forever. I watch it when my niece and nephew are over. Bongo, bingo, bingo. Okay, I was close. I was one vowel off. Like, you can't be mad at that. It's been forever, man. Be something. I didn't want to seem stupid. Okay, Bongo is a weird name. I'm not gonna lie. So I can take credit for me probably picking the worst name out there. Chili is the name. Bingo, Bluey, Chili, Bandit. Why doesn't she have a B name? Everybody should have a B name. I guess that's the price you get for marrying in, but isn't that an instrument? A bongo? Yes. Yes, it is. It's like a drum. A hand drum. It's not her name. There's no way. I think it is. It sounds familiar enough. Like, it's probably right. My computer crashed? Rip. It is. Man. You know, they let us down with that one, to be honest. It's not a bad name, it's just not a great name. I love that this is what we've devolved into, is talking about which fictional dog name is better. Bluey lore. It's important. It's very important. It was one of Matt Pat's last theories was about parental figures in modern media. And he was like, the only dad that's actually like good is Bandit. And you know, I think I fully agree with him. Thank you. Okay, Derek. I might have to just I might have to fling you really, really far away. Don't make me make you disappear. Oh. He did it himself. Okay. You know, I didn't know he feared me that much. 3 whole minutes? Oh boy. We got enough time that I could rap, you know? You guys want to hear me? You guys want to hear the king rap? Gosh, no. Alright. We're gonna run an ad. Blame Swifty, not me. Enjoy. Also, Nuggy, I will read your message right now as quickly as possible. So, I should be approved or denied this week. For money, I might have to wait till September 1st to buy the PC. That's a bummer to have to wait that long, but hopefully you don't. I mean, it's half a month away. So it's not awful, but it's not great. Spit some bars, king rap. I'm trying to think of a rap I know that's clean. Or at least clean enough that I can get around it, you know? Rap about bacon, egg, and cheese. Ew. I was missing my long birth certificate to prove I don't have a dad, bruh. Is that like, what's missing, like, for your file to allow you to receive money or something? Yeah, bruh. That's messed up. That's just messed up. I'm trying to think of a rap. You know, I know a little bit of Eminem, but I don't know it as good as I should. But I suppose even if I did, I probably shouldn't rap it, should I? I need my rockets, don't I? Does anyone remember that one time that I accidentally was just spitting bars non-stop on stream? It was like King SMP Season 2. And I was, I got raided by somebody, but it was like right in the midst of me getting really, really excited. And so I basically started rattling off a bunch of words at like supersonic speed, really. And, oh, I forgot something. I needed more, what is it called? Shulkers. And, it was a good time if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've talked that fast, to be honest. I need to practice my speed talking, I guess? Is that what we're gonna call it? Sure. Yes, I'm just lying about not having a dad for the funsies. Exactly. Why else would you say you don't have a dad, you know? Brand new dance is clean. I don't know if it's clean really. Supersonic speed. Can't claim my mom abused me unless I open a police case, but if I do that, my brother's gonna go to my dad, then I put a case against my dad, then my brother's gonna end up in a home unless I could get a job, then I'd be his guardian. Sorry for the long message. No worries. No worries. Yeah, that's a tough situation. And it's not gonna be easy regardless of what you have to choose to do. I mean, obviously, you know, you're gonna want to try to get your brother out of there. But, oh. Okay. What did he do? Cheating? I was pretty sure he was anyway, because the server's been lagging since he came in anywho. That was just a guess though. Let's see. I might try to make my mom pay my welfare, in which she won't, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, she probably wouldn't. But, yeah. She only makes 50K a year. Well, I mean, it doesn't help that she chooses to live in a place that really doesn't support that kind of income, you know? That certainly doesn't make it go far. What was I gonna say? But yeah, it's a tough situation. And obviously you want to get your brother out of there because he doesn't need to be surrounded in that kind of environment. And it's tough because I know you've been trying to get jobs and there's just not a lot out there. Because when you're stuck, you know, in the position that you're at, it's just nobody wants to take you. And so, yeah, I guess, I suppose about the best, the best way to go about it would probably be, oh, that's gonna be tough. Okay, so if I were in your situation now, obviously, outside looking in, I don't know everything. I know you say a lot, but at the same time, I also know there's some things that are just kept private, and I respect that. So here's what I would probably do. My order of operations would pretty well go, find a job of some sort, one that I at least could support 2 people on and scrape by. I know it would suck to do that. Then you need to open your case against both your dad and your mom and try to get legal guardianship over your brother. Which would be definitely a big process. That's a big process. It would probably take a couple of years, honestly, if I had to guess, to get to that point, which isn't fun. Now, I mean, you might be able to move quickly. Who knows what kind of jobs there is. I don't know. Sorry for super ranting, but I literally don't know what to do because homes here are bad. The system is bad. Yeah, it's one of those things. Here in the US, it's similar deal. I mean, it's hit or miss. It's definitely something they need to invest more time into, though. Don't be apologizing. I can't typos in the system for like 7 years. I get why you don't want to do it. Yeah, it's not it's certainly not an ideal. Job after therapy, therapy after welfare, welfare after they accept. Yeah, that's definitely the order that you'd want to do. Plus, then I have a child to take care of. Yep. Which makes it so that's kind of harder. I mean, the good news is, he's only 7.5. Okay. Well, let's think. So, let's assume it takes, 1 year to get to that point. 8.5 years old. You guys want me to go forward a bit? Okay. I don't... Okay. There he is. Bean fly? Okay. Oh, there he goes. Yep. Anyway, this isn't the first time he's done it. It just means he's gonna have to be perm banned now. Right, so let's assume he's 8.5 by the time he actually can go with you. He'll at least be somewhat responsible enough that you could probably, let him be at the house for a little bit by himself. I wouldn't want him there, for long periods of time, but maybe 1 to 2 hours if need be. I still have to get him to school every day, make him lunch, cook for him, clean, etc. Yeah. I don't know. Does Canada do like bus services by chance, or maybe possibly you could also see if like a friend maybe could also take him. I know you can't drive, and so that's kind of one of the concerns there. Nor would you have a car. I mean, you could walk him, I suppose, but that wouldn't be ideal. We have school buses, but you have to be in the district. I see. Okay. Yeah, that one would be tough. It would be tough. But I'm just trying to think, because realistically, you have to be in 2 places at once for some of this. It depends on when school starts, I guess. And one thing I guess you could theoretically see about doing is see if your employer will work with you on the hours a little bit. And see if that maybe works things out. I don't know. Getting there on time is horrible. I want to do night shifts, so that's not bad. Okay, that might not be bad. Yeah, so if you work a night shift and then once you're back home from work, you can, get him breakfast, get him ready for school, whatever. I don't know if you guys eat breakfast at school or if you... I would assume you only do lunches at school. Let me think. But, get him breakfast, get him to school. And then, while he's at school, you can kind of take care of some of those other things you need to do. So if you're taking any online classes, you can take care of those. If you need to clean any, you can clean. If you just need to sleep, then you can sleep. If you need to game, you can game. Make sure you take time for yourself. Obviously. It would be tough. But I think you could do it. Especially because he'll be starting to get older and older there, and so he'll be able to start taking care of himself a little bit on some of that, like being able to take care of himself for breakfast or for dinner. Because, you know, he's not going to stay little forever. That's the other thing. About the time he reaches, you know, one thing I guess you could do. One thing you could do is, having, this is what my mom does, and it's perfectly acceptable. You can just grab, like, do some grab and go kind of breakfasts, like cereals and granola bars, Pop Tarts. Nothing that has to be cooked. Oh, that did not sound good. Okay. Anyway, and that would save you from having to cook in the morning, at least. Is there any way to get back to where I died? I'm gonna go nuts. I just got dropped on by a creeper with all my stuff from my home right after I found a new place to build. Did you set your home there by chance? Well, one thing I guess I can ask. What's the coordinates? If you send me the coordinates, I can, I could probably fly over there with my, what is it called? Elytra. So when you die, as long as it didn't kick you out or you didn't, leave. Trying to see, I don't see your death message. But yeah, I think there's been too many messages. Okay, trying to think. I can do something here. So look up. You, frost, time, 10 minutes. I guess we'll just do 1 hour. I think that might be a month. And then, action minus inventory. Now, it's not telling me where that was, but it is telling me it was 10 minutes ago, or just under. There we go. It's at 18,898, 27,260. $27,260. Okay, slash warps. Oh, slash ban, right. Beans. Bye-bye. Slash warps. Bonsai Grove. Okay. So where was it? 18,898. And then we're also looking for 27,260. Somewhere in this way. By the time I get back to my stuff, is gonna be despawned, or you, I guess. It might be, it might not be. To be honest, it's gonna be tight. Because it usually despawns, 5 minutes after, but because it's not been loaded in, you might still have a chance here. Also, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, 18,898. 27,260. Okay, it's somewhere over here. Okay, let me turn on my stuff here. So we need to go up this way a little bit. And I must have passed it, I guess. And then what else am I looking for? I must be missing something. 27 to 60. Where is it? And then I think it's on the right side below you. Give me. This is at Y87. Okay. Yep, there it is. All right, Frost. Come on over. There's a bunch of stuff over here as well. Okay. Drop that. Okay. Goodness, you were everywhere. Oh. Okay. Let's try that again. Here. Okay. Bruh. Okay. I'm not banning you, you're cheating. Okay. Now let me catch up here. What's going on? But yeah, no, Nuggy, absolutely. I wouldn't worry too much about it till you're another couple of steps in. Let's see, I checked Core's mining history. I never trusted him. I think I already checked that one before. Also, this isn't the place to air out any beef with anybody. Let's see. It'd be bad if we banned 2 X-rayers back to back. We about to start a daily streak, yeah. Let's see. Hi, Almighty King. How you been doing today? I've been okay. I've been okay, Bionics. And I just want to make sure. What did I do? It was a bit of flying, yeah, but it makes our server laggy. I don't like cheaters, regardless of what kind of cheating they're doing. If you want to stay in the chat, though, you're welcome to. But if you're just going to keep asking to be unbanned, then I can also just ban you there. But, you know, that's up to you. All my homies loved being. I guess I'm not the homie. That's rough. That's sad. I don't like him. So I agree, King. Bruh. Gosh. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Can it not send me home? Please? Please send me home? Maybe? King, if you want me in the club. I don't really want a cheater in my club, to be honest. This is like the second time it's happened, so I'm good, man. Server's pretty rough anyway right now, so I don't need somebody flying around on it. Okay, I'm gonna get back to work because I've got stuff to do. We're gonna finish part of the river today. Not even half of it, but part of it. Well, I guess technically we will be done with half of it by the end of this. Because we'll finish all the digging. And then all we have to do is, like, all of the other stuff. I got gifted a sub. That's the first time I used that emote. W emote. What is that emote? Oh, queso. Okay. I was so confused for a second. But yeah, I've been doing good, man. I'm excited to get the SMP updated. It's been a long time coming. So, things are gonna be great. Let's see. Man, you wonder what he tried to spell there. I know, it's funny. He thinks he's, like, really getting somewhere, but I think he's just, like, a 12-year-old or something. And you know, I don't really like 12-year-olds. No rope vibes, I know. I know. King annoying, kinda. Bruh. I think I just got called annoying. We might be dishing out all the bans today. No, I don't really like 13-year-olds either, man. Really, any child is insufferable. I don't understand how people do it. I'm gonna be honest. Derek, don't say that. I'm not. Okay, guys, I'm not gonna say much more than this, but today's probably not the day to push buttons. Your boy King is ready. He's ready to he's ready to ban some people. So, just be careful for your own sakes. I've been patient up until today. But recently, due to certain people, not any of you guys actually, surprisingly enough, not any of you guys, I've been ready to drop kick people left, right, and center. So emo only. Oh, this is beautiful. Now I can just air out everything I want to say. This is great. This is good. I like this. This is very nice. Only the VIPs get to speak. Okay, let me make sure I'm caught up on chat, then we'll go on. Let's see. He likes 18 and up. I even like. I'm more so 20 and up. I don't know. 18-year-olds are weirding me out. Anyone more than a year and a half younger than me is usually annoying. That's fair. That's fair. Can someone please hit us with an emo only? I'm in pain. There's your posture check, thank you. Everyone's gonna get banned except Nuggy and I, we are behaving. Let's see, I get to speak. Now you get to talk to us. I know, it's very nice. Basically just cut off the guy from talking. Gosh. I pushed a button, but to be fair, I stopped. Everybody's pushing buttons, but it's okay. It's okay. Actually, I can't say everybody. I haven't been paying too much attention. I'm one of those people, I'll say stop once and then I'll forget. So you guys are okay. What was I gonna say though? I was gonna talk about something in specific. Oh right. So recently, there's something I need to address with you guys. Recently, and I can't believe I'm saying this because I'm only like this little guy, right? I'm not anything too crazy, right? I'm just 1,200 followers here on Twitch. That's not anything big, right? And yet, I have been finding that there is some Stan-like behavior in the community, okay? I just want to say, like, it's okay, guys. It's going to be okay. We don't need that. So, I'm just throwing it out there. You know, it's okay to be a fan, but don't be Stan. That's the big part. Are you saying there are king stands? There are king stands. Who is Stan? There is one Stan among us. Gosh, this is among us now. But yeah, don't be Stan, guys. It's crazy that I feel like I have to say that now, but it's been getting worse as we've gone on longer. Like it started probably. The Stan-like behavior started probably like early this year. And it's just gotten progressively worse longer and longer into the year. So, you know, I'm just throwing it out there. We aren't doing that. Now that's not what's got me ticked off today. That's a whole other topic. But, and that's not just from today either. But, the stands in specific, that's why I'm so, like, anti what has been said. Okay, now we're gonna emote only off. There we go. How could this happen? I'm actually laughing out loud right now. Gosh. Oh no, King, we don't have to do this. You don't have to. You can stop. You don't have to. I had to. Among Us, am I Stan? I'd say I'm controlled. I'm a controlled King Stan. Like, I spend like 150 on King. I'm a King fan or a friend, but I'm not Stan. I'm a fan. Oh, we got more emo only? That's crazy. Alright. If any of you don't know what a stan is, you can either look it up or you can listen to the Eminem song Stan. I think most of us are aware of what stan means, so I'm not going to go into high definition of what it is. But there's several reasons that fit the stan definition that some members, multiple members in the community fit, in different ways too. So, you know, I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just throwing it out there. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it's really peaceful when you guys talk. I can keep up with chat. Let's see, stone, it goes this way. Stretch, okay, thank you. Ooh. I don't know if you guys heard that, but my shoulders just cracked. That was nice, that felt very good. Yeah, the moment you turned off emo only. The second I did it. The second I did it, man. It's crazy. It's like people think I'm their puppet or something. Which isn't too far from what people realistically do think of me as. I don't understand how, but it's been that way for pretty much the entire time. I love that. I love that, Nuggy. That's amazing. Um, but for about as long as I can remember, it's been this constant thing of, does anybody want to put on emo only again before I unenable it? I don't mind unenabling it, but I just want to don't waste my time, you know? What was I saying though? Oh, there's the emo only. Okay. Thanks, Derek. Real one for that. Oh, we got a ×2. Okay, okay. We'll go 4 minutes for that then. Let's see, what was I gonna say? Oh, more. More emo only, okay. Let me bump it up. Oh boy, okay, hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, I'll cap it off on 10. I'm gonna cap it off on 10. Um, but, you know, it's nice, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Where's my prediction thing so I can refund a little bit of this? Or not prediction, rewards queue. Okay. Where is emo only? Okay, reject. Yeah, I gotta count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So reject these two. Okay. And then mark those as complete. Cool. And the posture check can also be completed. I'm sorry, oh boy. Lovely. This is going so good for me. So much water. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Did I read that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Okay. Frost and pie with the anti-kidney stone fluid. I really appreciate it. You guys are saving me so much pain. Okay, I have to go get more water here in a minute, but I wanted to finish up my thought. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, recently it's been this king do this, king do that sort of deal. But I'm kind of over that. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of rolled with it for a little bit, but I'm ready to just, you know, do what I want to do. Be careful with the spamming there, Cantaloupe. I've moved to a new level of existing, I guess. So I'm just kind of ready to, you know, do what I gotta do. Do what I want to do, rather. And, it feels nice. It feels really nice. So you're gonna see a lot of things change because of that. King SMP, streams, videos, all that stuff. That's all gonna, it's all gonna get adjusted because of it. I'm, I'm, I'm just happy doing what I want to do. You know, it's very nice. I will go get that water here in a second. I see those hydrates. Don't you worry. Bro has ascended. I hate when people do that. It makes me angry. King, do this. Nuh-uh. Ban. Nuh-uh. I don't wanna. Yeah, it's bothered me for a little bit, but I'm finally just over all that, so I'm just ready to do what I gotta do. And I appreciate your guys' cooperation. Some of you guys are probably more than happy to hear me say that. Some of you are probably excited, rather. Cantaloupe. I don't take orders for people who are banned. Plus, I've already told you guys I'm gonna go get more water. Rushing me just makes me want to take longer. Thank you for the lurk, Frost. I appreciate it. Good luck. Have fun. Do whatever you gotta do. But yeah, I'm kind of just tired of being the people pleaser that I've been, and just gonna do my own thing. It's nice. It's gonna be good. Let's see. I'm gonna put away all that. I'm gonna go repair my pickaxe, and then I'm going to go get more water. And slash warps. Stronghold. Okay. We go fix the pickaxe. We go get water. We done hydrate. There's still 5 more minutes left on that emote only mode. I'll let the people speak for a little bit after that. I do want you guys to speak. I do. And for those of you who haven't yet typed in chat and needed to see the IP, there it is in chat. Just if you're wanting to join. But I know, it's gonna disturb the peace. But I think you guys know where I'm at with being pushed around and rule breakers. So, good news. I'm not afraid to ban people. So, it'll be peaceful. It'll be very, very peaceful. The Eminem song is good. It's very good. Stan is quite possibly one of the best. One of the best. Okay. What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say. I'm gonna be right back, and I'm gonna go get some water. Then when I come back, we'll talk some more. Okay. Give me, like, a minute, maybe, and I should be back. I'm going to just mute the mic, and I'll leave the screen up. Alright, I'm back. How's it going? I'm so tired. Okay, here's some more hydrates. How does... Derek, how do you have perms to build in here? I don't. Okay, it just looked like you placed that stone. I was confused. I guess Bionics did it. I know Bionics has perms, because he's been building here before. He's helped me out a lot. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm tired. Give me a second. I gotta catch my breath. I'm old. I know. The Eminem song is good, but, it was good, but dang, I need... I need... aim about to cry warning. Hang on, I'm having trouble reading. Let's, I can't read. We're just gonna move on. I can't read. That's fine. But with that song, I now get what Stan is. Old man, thank you. Thank you so much. You know, I really appreciate being called old. Honestly, it just validates me, that's all. I like being validated. Let's see. Sometimes just knowing other people are so clueless about themselves is kind of funny. Uncle King, where do the clouds go at night? Old man, grandpa, bruh. Bruh, old equals wise and smart. I mean, not always. I've met some pretty dumb old people. They probably wouldn't appreciate me calling them old or dumb, but that's what they were. They were about as old as they were dumb. Alright, emote only is off. You guys know what you're walking into. So, tread carefully, brothers. Because, tonight could be very quite possibly the last night you ever experience freedom of speech. Okay, what was I talking about before I left? We talked about stands, we talked about, being a puppet, or a puppet of the people, rather. Who did that? Okay. I was confused. It was me, apparently. Okay, that's fine. Eggs. Okay. Do we get chicken? Do we get a chicken? Do we get a chicken? No? No chicken? Okay. Sad. Let's see. Yippee, same. King, it wasn't me. It was me. You read it wrong. Oh, did I? Oh, I did! Okay. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. I did it 0.03 minutes ago. Good catch. Good catch. King getting old, he can't read. Okay, I mean, yes. Yes, I am. But, like, you know, maybe I'm not old. Maybe you guys are just young, you know? You ever think about that? Age is relative. I was joking, but that's actually kind of true. Who? Why? Okay, it was Bionics. Who keeps placing dirt, though? There's been other pieces of dirt. I know it wasn't just Bionics. I mean, that one was, but I know it's been other people, too. It's been confusing me so badly. I mean, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just him, but I could have sworn there was more people doing it. Let's see. Can you guys run a poll saying is King in the club with yes or no? No. Should I get on? I don't know. Mining or placing glass. Oh boy. Glass is fun. Glass is so much fun. I love placing glass. I still have trauma from placing the glass sphere in, Tiny SMP, was it? That one took a long time. We never even finished that base. I kind of want to revisit that base concept and actually finish it. I probably won't, though. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna play so much when I have a PC. Oh, dude, it's gonna be awesome. King, do you have spare sand? Yes. Yes, I do. I have lots of sand. At least one shulker full. I think I have more than that, though. So I want to play on Minecraft and play a ton, but my Xbox is so old. Yeah. Old Xboxes, you know, they work, but they are slow. Especially on servers. Especially on servers. Let's see. Can I have your sand? I should be able to spare some sand, yeah. Okay, I can also turn up ambient sounds. There we go. Oop, not that one. Yoink. Okay. Let's see. It bothers me. I can't seem to remember what I was wanting to talk about. There's something in specific. And now I don't know what it was. Oh well. Anyway, going back to not just being everybody's puppet, I guess. I know, rehashed topic. Wow, surprising. King doesn't have any original ideas. I can't wait because there's like so many things I think I'm just gonna do. And I don't really care what the reaction is so much about it. It's just gonna happen, and you know, I can't wait for I can't wait for you guys to see kind of what I'm thinking anyway. There's gonna be a whole lot of dumb ideas, sure, but there's also gonna be some good ones out of it, I think, anyway. Because I realize that's one thing about me from 3 years ago that me now doesn't have, is I don't actually have the risk-taking factor that I used to carry around with me all the time. I used to do so many different things just to try it. I miss doing that. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do what I feel like doing, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. Minecraft on PC, I can put my skin on. Yes, yes. That's gonna be fun. There's my dirt. I forgot andesite actually is over here. Can't wait to play Tetris. King, are you creating 9/11 1822? Yes, that is 100% what I'm doing. Please do that. Maybe have some Tetris streams. Dude, Tetris is so much fun. Like, for a game so simple, it is actually amazing. So you know, I highly encourage you. Just play some Tetris, man. You only live once, so you might as well spend it playing Tetris. Oh boy. There we go. I have some materials to make the duo towers. Oh boy. Great, great. Want to see my high score? Absolutely, Nuggy. Send it my way. Okay, how many strips do we have here? At the rate I'm going, this is gonna take all stream, but it's fine. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strips. That's easy enough. Plus, they're getting smaller, technically. I did count correctly, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. King, what would be your last meal before you oof? There's this really good cheeseburger, okay? I need you guys to understand. This is not just any ordinary cheeseburger. It is quite possibly the best cheeseburger of all time. Ooh. 372,584? Nice. Somebody might be a little bit good at Tetris. Level 22. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I have no idea what my top level was, or highest score was, rather. But, mad respect. It wasn't that high. Not again. Okay, listen, guys. Listen. The question was asked, what would be my last meal? I have to explain in full depth because it's been almost a year since I've talked about this burger. Okay, maybe not a full year since I talked about the burger, but since I first talked about it. Anyway, this is a very good burger, okay? It comes from the lands of Disney Springs. It's in this Irish pub called Raglan Road. Very good place. Great entertainment, great food. The burger. Let me give you the rundown on this. This is a burger cooked medium with a it's a whiskey barbecue sauce, right? It's been a while since I've talked about it, so now I'm forgetting details. I'm getting old. And then it had potato straws on top of it as well. And then in terms of cheese, they had this this very thick slice. I always call it a puck of Dublin cheddar, I believe is what it was. It was a very, very good burger. And regardless of how you feel it should have been cooked, it was cooked perfectly. Silence them. Oh boy, here we go. This is just how it's going, isn't it? Also, I am being messaged. What's going on? I'm gonna ignore them. It's one of the people I've been ignoring. There's been some things happening, I guess. Well, should I talk about this? Let me see. Give me a second. Give me a second. Are we being watched? Yes, we're being watched, but not by insert person there. Anyway, there's been a person who's been messaging me, right? They, for some reason, think that they can just have free access to me whenever they want. Which is like, okay, whatever. You can act that way if you want to act that way. But it's highly entitled of them And when I try to just, like, you know, go, oh yeah, no, I don't want... I don't want to talk right now, or I can't talk right now, or if I just don't even respond for... I'd give it maybe 2 or 3 minutes. I get another message follow-up, basically, telling me how I need to respond right that second. Or else something horrible might happen. And I won't go into details of what the horrible thing is happening. It's not a threat against me. But it's just not a topic for today's stream. So, you know, understandably, you guys have heard me in the past hour. I don't like being told what to do, especially right now. And, oh, we're being emoted only. Okay. Well, okay, I will run it for a couple more minutes. But I feel bad. The good people are here now. Like, Dorito did nothing wrong, man. Okay, I'll run it for 2 minutes. I'll do it for 2 minutes. But I'll refund the rest. What was I gonna say? It was probably something important. Oh yeah, but like I said, it was some threats, not against me, like I said, but they, you know, just really for some reason feel the need to basically lump a whole bunch of unnecessary weight upon me. Which is like, yeah, I don't really want that. So, needless to say, I've done pretty good, just not answering them, which is nice. It's very, very nice. But it's getting so bad now because it's like every day. It used to be like, oh yeah, occasionally once a month, and then it was like once a week. And let me tell you, it creeps up on you. It creeps up on you because now it's every day, baby, every day. So I've just kind of gotten to the point where it's like I don't respond. And that's kind of why I don't respond to you guys. If you guys ever DM me or message me, I don't respond half the time. Let alone do I respond immediately. Usually it's pretty detached, I guess. Let me see. I've been getting lit up with messages again. Okay, we're gonna let emo only rest for a little bit, guys. So let me just how do I disable it? I'm gonna disable it for a little bit. Slash requests. And where is it? It's somewhere in here. There we go. Pause. Okay. There we go. Threaten them back. Works every time. Yes, I'm free. No. I haven't talked to that dude in forever. He begged. That man begged with every penny in his pocket to get out of being banned. I didn't unban him until he finally left us alone for like a month. And then I let him back in. Then we never saw him ever again. So I haven't seen that man. It's true, King never really replies. I really don't. I feel a little bit bad about it because like you guys most of the time aren't doing anything wrong. But it's just about the principle at that point. I get so many messages a day that it's just kind of like, once I start getting 1 or 2 or 3, then I'm like, nah, I'm done. I'm done. We're not doing that no more. I'm done answering for today. The offices of King are closed. I thought this was recent. The trauma. Oh, the more recent thing is still applicable. The person that's been texting me every day now, yeah, they're very much real. But what was it? Your message at the beat, yeah. The Neko incident was like, how long ago was that? Probably about, it was over 2 years ago now. It was over 2 years ago. Hello there. I don't know how long ago it was, but that one was a while back. Let's see. Thank you for the follow, Colby as a ghost. Thank you. Nuggy, you've been following for 1 year, 11 months, 14 days. It's coming up. It's nearly here. It's nearly here. It's me. Bruh. Yeah, no, I feel like I've done pretty good at just being pretty, this is gonna sound horrible. I'm pretty good at getting closed off, guys. I feel pretty good. Derek, you got 1 year, 6 months, 11 days. Why did I follow that day? Dude, you would have had the longest, or, well, you wouldn't have the longest, but one of the longest follow times, here. If it weren't for that. I don't remember why you unfollowed. I think we probably kicked you out of the game for a day or something like that, to be honest. I seem to remember that being the case. But that was so long ago, too. Okay, let's see. I want to make sure I'm all caught up. Swifty's got a follow time of 1 year, 3 days, 1 year, 3 months, 23 days. And then Admiral has 2 years, 11 months, 22 days. You're coming up on 3 years. Gosh. Bionix 1 year, 4 months, 24 days. I haven't followed once too. No, I haven't followed because it was funny. It was on January 6th, 2023. I'm trying to remember what was going on that day, but I don't remember. Cantaloupe's been following for 3 months, 6 days, 56 minutes. Some of you guys have been here for a long time, which is crazy to me. It is crazy to me. I know nobody asked, but I'm eating an entire chicken with my bare hands and I never felt better. What? Feathers and all? You know, fair enough. That's a flex. That's a flex right there. I would have had Mad OG follow age on Alias, but I was clearing my streamers out one day and wiped Alias. Oh no. I have a pretty big follow time on her. It should be 3 years by now. Hang on. I might have to go check that. Maybe it's not. Let me check. Let's see. Where is she? Open, mute tab, chat. Follow age. 2 years, 11 months, 5 days, 4 hours. Okay. Not quite as long as I thought it was. Nearly there. Nearly there. But not quite. Let's see. Definitely more than that. I don't steal or hack or dupe or exploit. I report exploits. Yes, King, it's still clucking. That's awesome. That is amazing. You know, I didn't know we still did, like, live animal sacrifices, but I think that's pretty cool, man. Does it come in a bucket, like, from KFC still, or... Um... 2 years, almost 10 months for Alias. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I remember... She raided me. It was during King SMP Season 1, I think. And you know what? I think it was around the time for I built their library, and we may have been writing stories in the books. I don't remember. But that happened. She raided me, and then I followed her. And then I raided her back. Oh, it may have even been the next day. And then we kind of played ping pong, raiding each other every so often. And that was back in the days when she was playing like Bed Wars with her viewers. She used to sit in voice call with viewers. I used to do that too. I don't know how I ever did it. I don't know how she did it. But that was things that we did back then, was we would just sit and voice call with viewers. I could never do it ever again. No offense, guys. I have to be very, very selective with who I'm talking to now, because it's just like, it's so stressful doing that. Especially because you never know what somebody's gonna say or do. I applaud anyone who can do it, but I'm just not that guy anymore. Sometimes I'll hop in voice call with you guys still, but not on stream. The politest way to say he hates us. I'm pretty safe to be in call. I'm very quiet. That's true. That's true. No bucket, no axe, nothing. Just straight. Straight. Those calls sucked. Yeah, they were pretty rough. Well, it started off, actually, like, I didn't even want to do it in the first place. But I kind of remember it was me and a couple of friends, and then they had asked if it would be okay if one of the people from the game would join call. And I was like, well, and I was like, okay, fine, but as long as they follow the rules. And then once you allow one person, one thing leads to another, and you've just accidentally allowed, like, everybody in. So eventually it got to the point where we had to actually limit the amount of people in call. Because we put in, like, I think at one point we had, like, 7 people in call at once. Which, as you can imagine, gets very, very chaotic. So then we had a limit of myself and up to 3 others, I think it was. And that worked out way better for me. And then eventually, it was this season of King SMP that I actually swapped to not even allowing anyone into call. I don't ever do any calls with people on King SMP. I remember I was there, I think. Yeah, you absolutely were. King SMP Season 1, Season 2 were those days. And we put the limit on in the middle of Season 2, I think. And then Season 3, like I said, was when I just did the no calls at all. Sometimes I still do, but it's very rare. Like, we'll do it for special events and such. But those are so few and far between right now that we don't really have to even worry about it. Or ads, he really does hate us. No. Slim Shady. That's me. That's totally me. Let's see. I only talked to you like 3 times, so I don't think you know me enough to hate me. No, you're actually pretty cool, honestly. At least from what I know about you. The Air Force is back to take me away, bruh. Honestly, if I were to go into any of the branches, Air Force would definitely be up on the list. I really would. I think I would enjoy flying. However, I believe we looked it up. I think I'm too tall to fly the jets, and that's what I want to fly, you know? I don't want to be the guy that flies a helicopter. Like, that's cool, don't get me wrong, helicopters are cool. But, like, it's no F-22, you know? You're too tall and you wear glasses. I kind of read up on that. It looks like I can actually still do it. They just have to make it has to be lens correctable. And my lenses do correct my sight to 20/20. I think that's what it is. Now maybe they don't allow you to fly certain missions or something, I don't know, but usually you have a special visor that they make for you anyway. But yeah, the big problem was I was actually too tall to fit. Hear me out, go to war, lose your legs. I mean, that would make me shorter. That would make me shorter. I like the way you think, Swifto. Did you see my event idea? It was so smart. I did read it. I don't remember it. I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't mean it was bad. It just means I can't remember things. Which is pretty bad, honestly, now I think about it. How did I forget that? I read that like, what was it, yesterday, 2 days ago? I forgot to send out those application forms for the content creator server. Okay. Well, it's good, because I didn't even mean to send them out anyway to, like, everybody, but I was going to send it out to a small group to see what needed to change. Oh, well, it's fine. Go to war, be a man. Maze? Maze, yes. The maze idea was actually pretty good. At the very least, we could incorporate it in some way to the events. My event idea sucked. It was the last one I did, so I had no brain power then. Yeah, you applied to everything, so I don't blame you for losing the creative juices by the end of it. Remember you remember mine? You know? I don't remember. Surprise, surprise, right? Definitely didn't cost you anything. No, not at all. I didn't need my legs anyway, you know? Fun fact, I don't know if I've told you guys this before. I think I have. I used to have, it's not quite a nightmare. It's not nightmare level, but I used to have bad dreams where I'd lose my legs, in car wrecks, usually. That was always fun. There's nothing quite like waking up from like a terrible incident in the car. And like, you know, you wake up, you look and you don't have any legs. And then you wake back up and you have your legs. Like that's fun. Those were good times. Those are good times. I applied to things I already had, which, sorry if that made things annoying. Actually, we're not just looking for people to join those teams. We're more so looking for people who are willing to take over the teams. So there's no annoyance there at all. That's kind of the big reason. It's kind of the big reason, like, why we even put them out there in the first place. It was like, yeah, I want, I'm sorry, now I can't think. Shoot. Really? I'm not that old. Oh boy. Okay, what was I talking about? Does anyone remember? Forms. Well, whatever I was saying, it probably wasn't important. Like, leads in the group. Yes, okay, yeah. So, yeah, we're more so looking for people who are up to leading the individual groups. That way we can kind of get things wrapped up on some of it. Quest team in specific, that one, we're not even really looking for somebody who is willing to add new quests. Like, we want some new ones for the new update. But, for the most part, we're actually just looking for somebody who's going to make sure that it can be added into the next update, 1.21. But if nobody does it, then yeah, it's just kind of like, okay, we're just going to do it with it. That's kind of what that question there about will you be willing to rewrite all the current quests was. It was just me basically trying to see if anybody's stupid enough to agree to it. Because I know I can't do it. Were you ecstatic at the prospect that it wasn't real, even if they felt it? You know, I don't know, like, part of me, like, I like having feet, but at the same time, like, I could always just detach my feet if I did have prosthetics, because then people would pity me a little bit, right? I'm joking, just to throw that out there. This clip is not going to age well, I'm sure. Like, I could get somebody to push me around in a wheelchair. Like, that's pretty awesome. Like, I could always have a seat with me wherever I go. That's pretty cool. Plus, I can just tell all sorts of fake stories about how I lost this leg. Or if it's a really cool story, I have a really cool story to tell about how I lost a leg. You know? Let's see. I used to have dreams as a kid where I was either in danger or needed help while my family was nearby, but I couldn't scream, like my lungs just didn't have air. I've had multiple of these in different scenarios. Me too. Me too. Those are awful. Those ones are awful. Pretty sure I straight up said no. Fair enough. It's not a fun job, that's for sure. I agreed to it. Oh boy. What the heck, you right though? I used to just live out life normally in dreams. I would have a nice family with 2-3 kids. I would watch upon them as they played in the yard. Then I would become aware of my dream. So which one of us grew up traumatized? See, I was the same exact way. I don't know why this is, but you and I, Admiral, have had like similar dreams in the past. And we never really even talked about them growing up. Like, it was just something that happened. But yeah, I had I've had several dreams where I've lived out an entire life. And you know, I have anywhere between, I think it was 4 all the way up to about 12 kids. And then by the time like I'm sitting there in the backyard, it's kind of just like, oh man, I just remembered I have a different life. This isn't how things were. When I woke up that day, I woke up in a different place. What happened? What happened? And then it's like, oh no, and then you have like that inception moment where it's like, oh yeah, I realize I'm dreaming. Except you wake up. You don't get the chance of just staying. There is no kick that jolts you awake. You just wake up. No way two related people have similar dreams. Nothing gives you character development like having to watch your kids whom you love dearly knowing you will never see them again. Bruh. Me and King are very different people in a lot of ways. It is surprising we live with each other. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I just have dreams where I actually got girls. Then I cried when I woke up. Oh. I'm just saying, Dream Me, he's got Riz. He's onto something. I don't know how, but he you know, he was really, really good. But real life me, I don't know. I don't even know what a girl is, man. I'm gonna be honest. Give me more experience. There we go. Okay, slash back. Alright. Sometimes those dreams would be on repeat, not like in a few days in a row, but that I would be in danger and someone was chasing me, and every time I almost got away, it would start over until I woke up. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. 12 kids? Yeah, 12 kids. I've always said this. Well, I guess I haven't talked about it in a while. But, you know, when I get older, I want to have, like, a big family. That's just, like, that's just who I am, I guess. I don't know how I'm ever gonna remember their names. I can't remember my own name some days, but... You know, that's just, part of the plan. Part of it is just kind of like a response to, it's a response to the current modern people who keep saying that the population, is too large. There's a lot of people, that, are like that. And, you know, it's actually on a decline right now, which isn't good. So part of it is just me kind of just, looking at them and going, haha, I'm better than you. I have a lineage. Oh. Oh, my man found the bazooka. Nice. That one is /B, right? Yeah, bazooka. I wasn't sure if it was /B, bazooka, B cannon. It was B cannon and bazooka. But But yeah, no, I'm like looking at this from a point of like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do everything I can to make the people who are like, depopulate the earth. Those guys, I'm gonna do everything I can to make those people mad. So 12 kids it is, I guess. Oh gosh, that's terrible. But beyond that, I just, like I said, I see myself having just a large family in general. What am I thinking? I need to put this on. I need to check my DMs. There's like 12 of them. Do I need to check them? I could keep ignoring them. I don't know. Let's see. I should make a movie about that. A guy with like 20 lives, and it's just him going insane with all of his wives and kids, and what's real. Honestly, not a bad idea, Swifto. Not a bad idea. I had a similar one. After about a week of this straight, I turned around and just stabbed them with a knife. Turned out to be one of my other brothers when they got impaled by a stranger. Oh yeah, I kind of remember you telling me about that one. It's not a big family. That's a huge family. That's not big. I come from a family of 7. Mom, dad, five kids in the family. Like that's nothing. Like that's an average size Catholic family. I'm not Catholic. Let me just say that. But um gosh. Let's see. What on earth? That's so random. I think the only dreams I've had with one of my family members were the weirdest ones. Bro, what are you on about? I'll add this thing that says this one is a dream for the viewer, like a red glitch randomly happening, and that's how he finds out. And the ending is he finally gets back to his real life with his real kids and wife and job. And there's a cool, happy ending, but then the camera goes away in the sky, and then a subtle red glitch happens and it fades to black. Oh, lovely. That, you know, that kind of reminds me, there's several movies that, like, Leonardo DiCaprio is in. Not necessarily referencing Inception on this one, but it is up for debate on how Inception ends. But Leonardo DiCaprio usually is in movies where he doesn't know if he's living the real life or if he's living a psychotic, schizophrenic nightmare, or if he's in another reality, all that kind of stuff, if he's dreaming. So there's several storylines like that. Just get Leonardo DiCaprio to play it. He'll do it. Man loves a role like that, honestly. I see mine. Something bad is gonna happen, like the time Mrs. Kipling, the lizard from Jessie, is gonna eat me in a sandwich shop. Yeah, that was a weird one. Your service is appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. Whenever Unreal's teaching people admin things or mod things, he always lets me watch. That's gotta be fun to see. Can you stop hitting me? I know it was only one time, but I really didn't appreciate it. Let's see, forgot about that. You know, it's real because it has stayed consistent. Nothing compared to my mom's family, 13 children. Oh boy. Yeah, that's big. That's big. Lurk, thank you for lurk, I appreciate it. It is real. So you really did get eaten by inside a sandwich by Kipling. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can confirm I watched it all happen. I can neither confirm nor deny the rumors. Leonardo DiCaprio can play the main. Absolutely. I'm honestly, that is pretty much his kind of role. I think honestly, it's very, very similar to Inception. It could be its own Inception spin-off, to be honest. Oh. I guess the least weird dream I've had was when I got called downstairs to get my McDonald's chicken nuggets and fell down and died. That's like the most tame of your dreams, and it's still funny. So who am I talking to right now? It's in DMs if you wish to see it. I had a really messed up one. It's so bad I'm not gonna put it in chat. I'll check it out at some point, probably. W dream. I've talked about a couple of my dreams. Some of them have actually happened in real life too, which is fun. I've told this one in specific. It got turned into a clip at one point. I had a dream where we were driving and we were on a bridge and we hit a patch of ice and we spun in the car. And we hit two cement barriers. And I remember as we were getting ready to cross the bridge in real life, after the dream the previous night, I woke up, you know, I got ready, I went with my friends, we get in the van. Well, as we're driving, we're getting up to the bridge, and I tell my friend about this dream. And as I'm telling him, I'm like, you know, it would be funny if, and we're joking. We get on the bridge, we hit a patch of ice, and I kid you not, we hit the bridge twice. The guard rail twice. And so, you know, that was cool. That was awesome. And the thing Admiral is mentioning there is, somebody asked if I told the person driving that and I scared them. I was like, no, I didn't want to scare them. Like, nothing creepier than just hearing from the back, Cheryl, you're gonna crash the car. It's like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. But it happened. It happened. We drove the rest of the way pretty silent because nobody really wanted to talk about what just happened. I kind of remember we were spinning, and I think she started praying in the front, like, immediately. I don't know if she had her hands on the steering wheel, to be honest. I really wasn't paying attention. I mom-armed my friend. Just, like, stuck it out right in front of him. And, yeah, it was fun. Good times. But the rest of the way was silent. Like, we just didn't say anything else. Specifically in a Batman voice? Always in a Batman voice. I had one where my girlfriend cheated on me, like, the day after I saw her. Oh, lovely. Didn't happen, right? That was just a dream, right? Let's see. I'm sorry I had to go through that. Like, designing the nuclear bomb. What? Hang on, I gotta catch up on this. What did I miss? The weirdest one I had was when I accidentally invented the furry. Oh, gosh. Yeah, no, that's awful. That's awful. I'm so sorry. Used too correctly. Dreams come true. I've grown as a person. Gosh. Cookie. Lovely. Too young to understand the horror that just happened. trying to think some other dreams I've had. I think I told you guys about the dream I had. It was in a Walmart parking lot, or Walmart entryway, I guess, rather. And I got dropped off by who I can only assume it was my wife, girlfriend, female love interest. That's as much as I know, I guess, realistically speaking. And she drops me off, and I get out of the car. It's raining. We're at a Walmart. And basically, as soon as I'm walking through the door, I just get shot, which is like awesome. America moment, right? And I like, there's this whole slow-mo effect. People running by. I'm just falling. There's still people running by. I think I got trampled a little bit. You know, that's great. And then, you know, I'm just there bleeding out, which is great. Never did see who shot me. That's nice. But three holes in the chest. You know, as you can imagine, the blood be dripping. And my love interest in the story, I guess, like, drags me off to the side down by, like, the orange pickup sign. Or it used to be orange. It's not orange anymore, I don't think, but it used to be orange. Back in my day. And then what was it? Oh gosh. Oh yeah, and then like I'm just bleeding out while she's over top of me, which is great. You know. About the only time I've ever actually had somebody actually say I love you. That's crazy. Wow. Moving on. No, but it always kind of was different, like very slightly different. Whether that be like how long I live, or the people running by. You know, it was always very, very slightly different. But the main theme was the same, which is great. Hey, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it, Flames. 16-month, let's go. Uki? Yes, we like the Ookies. Yep, same outcome. No matter what, it's assumed I die. I mean, I did make it to a point where the ambulance had come, but I still blacked out, so I don't know what happens after that point, and I've never been able to go back, intentionally anyway. Whenever I end up back in that scene, in that moment, I don't realize I'm dreaming until I wake up, and it's like, oh. That's, you know, not great. You know, I'd like to know. And sometimes you get a little bit more backstory. I guess I forgot to mention that. Sometimes I do get a little bit more backstory instead, so I get, like, a little bit of life lived up until that point. And, that's, you know, not great either. Ads? Oh boy. I'm sorry, guys. I had a dream where I woke up in the middle of my own surgery. Then the one surgeon says he woke up and I got knocked out by one of them with a baseball bat. I mean, I'd rather have that than like a whole let me die, please let me die scenario. So like, you're good. You're good, dude. What are you complaining about? Oh, give me that back. Thank you. Not for me yet? Hey, let's go. If you saw that it was me who shoots you, it would affect the timeline. I mean, what? Huh? I gotta keep up the appearance that I don't know. Otherwise, it affects the timeline. And we don't want to do that. My grandma's spamming me right now with cat pics. Let's go. I don't think my girlfriend has said I love you. Well, good news. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It'll be the right time when she says it. That's, you know, you don't want to rush it. That's the big thing. It'll feel right in the moment for both of you. Let's see. Also, depending on the household she grew up in, she may have not grown up hearing that word very much. I don't know. I don't know her family. I don't know her. But theorizing a little bit, people who don't hear the words I love you very much in their parents' relationship or just relationships around them in general, they may not necessarily feel inclined to say it. Okay. I love you is a very, like, wait for it kind of word, even though my boyfriend didn't do that because he's dumb. He said it the second day we started dating. That's hilarious. Doesn't surprise me, but it's hilarious. Really fair point. Yeah, honestly though, like, yeah, it is a wait for it kind of word. I say that as somebody who hasn't had that happen yet, but it's going to make the moment all the sweeter. Like, like you're gonna remember that moment for, you know, probably the rest of your life. Regardless of how long the relationship lasts, usually people remember their I love yous, their first ones. And then from there, you know, you start forgetting them. But, you know, you might remember your first, second, third, maybe. That is a fair point. I think I have had a Please Let Me Die dream. That one, I was in a war and I was shot. We were blowing up an oil refinery. This soldier wanted to patch my wounds, but there was not time. We both died. Oh, lovely. You got somebody killed alongside you. Great. I doubt her parents ever said that to her respectfully. They sad. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things. If you don't hear the word, you're not inclined to say it necessarily. So it's sad. It's very sad. He got himself killed. I told him to stop. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get some more water and just stretch in general because it's been a little bit since I've stood up. But yeah. I have my weird Mickey Mouse one, if you remember. If not, I'm not repeating that dream. I kind of vaguely remember something about Mickey Mouse, but I don't remember everything, to be honest. Bro is the most nerdy medic, glasses and everything. Okay, I'm going to be right back. You just absolutely dissed that medic. That's so mean. He died a hero. Or trying to be one, rather. I'll be right back, though, guys. Sit tight, and I'll see you guys here in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back again. How's it going, guys? I'm here. We're almost done with the digging, and then I'm gonna try to do some other things on the side just to kind of keep things interesting and keep things moving a little bit. Here's a reminder, guys, to just drink some water. I know it's easy to forget. King Flames broke 9/11 armor stand. What? There's a 9/11 armor stand? How? What? I didn't know there was... In the plane? Oh. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. I didn't need it. This is gonna get torn down anyway at some point, so... King is currently consuming children's bones. Let me guess, Nuggy made this screen? Yep. Yep, you were right. Hi back, come Dorito. Hey, let's go. Well done. Admiral is, he's a guy. He does things. He says things. And no matter how much it annoys me sometimes that he says things and does things, he still does them and says them. Technically, I saved the people in the buildings. True, true. Now you just gotta divert course to a random field and just crash. Buildings. Gosh. King, you said that 6 months ago or more? What? What did I say? I mean, to be fair, I do say a lot of things. So, like, it doesn't surprise me. But what did I say? Because I have been annoying him with it for about that long now. It's been longer than that, even. Gonna take the plane down soon? Oh, okay. I mean, I am. It's just I don't have to build over there yet. I want to leave it up for as long as possible so their work doesn't go to waste. But after I build probably my first boats, it'll probably go away because I need to build a bridge over in that area, and I'm not sure how tall it's gonna be. It probably won't be that tall, but I don't want it to impede my build at all. I'm gonna take that plane down soon. That's a quote. That is indeed a quote. Okay, honestly, I should look and see, like, what some of our best quotes are. And then, like, take maybe the top, I don't know, top 30 quotes or something like that. Let you guys vote on the top 15 or something like that. And then, see if we could turn it into, like, a shirt that has, like, all the quotes dotted about on it. That might not be a bad idea. I'd have to think about it some more, but that might not be a horrible one. I might just turn it into a notebook and just make that the cover with all the what is it called? With the cover covered and all the quotes. That'd be kind of good. I hate boats. I do not like boats either. There's some good ones. All the naughty ones are gonna win. I love democracy. My vote is gonna count. I mean, okay. I mean, you're probably not wrong. But, I mean, to be fair, they were said pretty innocently at first. It was just, the words got distorted. I promise you, I said those with only family-friendly intent. Not all of them? What do you mean not all of them? Yes, all of them. I'm pretty sure all of them. I'd love a shirt with "I hate minorities" king. Honestly though, like that one's great. That one is one of my favorites. I actually don't even remember saying that. But would it surprise me if I did? Let's see. Late night movies produced a few. Okay, those were only said with innocent intent, though. None of them were actually meant to be inappropriate. I don't remember any that were meant to be inappropriate, anyway. I usually try to not be inappropriate. It's fun to play with. Okay, that wasn't... That one could have some really, really bad... I'd have to be careful with that one. Based on placement, okay? That one might not be able to even go on the shirt in general. If it was a shirt. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer and I stole her money. Why would anyone want it that big, King? Guys, MCC is never gonna allow this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing, okay? I don't even remember saying that, Admiral, but I can guarantee you. I only said that. Probably in response to something else that had nothing to do with what everybody else is thinking of. It should be on pants. This is, you know... Okay, this isn't gonna harm my MCC chances, to be honest. I mean... J-Schlatt exists. I think he played an MCC at one point. Right? Anything that peanut butter touches is godly. That could be a shirt in and of itself, honestly. Oh, suicide, good option. Gosh. Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? I don't remember what that was in reference to. I don't even remember what that was in reference to. But I do remember saying that, weirdly enough. Like, when I said that just now, there was a sense of familiarity on my lips from that. What? I don't remember that one, Nuggy. I do not remember that one. Someone jumped off a building, I'm not even kidding. When? When? What movie were we watching? What game were we playing? He was in Minecraft Monday? Okay. Okay, well... I mean... We've got, like... I mean, Tubbo. Tubbo's not really all that, family friendly. He's pretty sus. Tommy in it exists. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that one's bad. That one is bad. Oh, that one is bad. Men apparently tickle my ears with their voices now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay. I get your point. I get your point. Okay, now I regret this. Yeah, I regret it too. That was... great. Lovely. Delightful. I don't want your butt cookies. I don't know where that one came from either. But, I do remember saying that. Why is that censored? I don't even know. Don't you dare give context. My stick is better than bacon. I mean, I was only quoting, what was it? Hey, shoot. I forgot. Yoda remix. Yeah, a black, that was really bad. That was almost really bad. A bad lip reading. A bad lip reading. I almost had another quote added to the book today, guys. That could have been awful. It would have been really funny, though. That would have been really funny. Okay, I'm quite a hairy lad. Turns out Andrew Tate was right. I'd love to sacrifice a baby right now. I never shared my college project, did I, way back when I was building things from garbage? I don't believe you did. I don't think you showed it. I want you guys to see my buy button, that's not free. I remember it, but I thought you showed it. I did? Legitimately, I don't remember because of the many other things they made us do. I don't remember it. I don't remember that. But, it's possible you did. Okay. We're sleeping. Like, can I recreate 9/11? Chunky Nuggy. I made a fake frame with the landscape out of leather. I don't remember that. It's very possible you did show us, though. That sounds somewhat familiar. I don't know. It takes 2 to drop a baby. I don't remember what that was in reference to. I do remember that, though. I do remember saying it. I just don't remember what we were talking about that day to warrant that. The worst part is you quoted that one? Oh. Lovely. I sometimes quote myself. Sometimes it's so bad. Sometimes I say stuff so bad that I'm like, I have to quote that. That one's awful. I don't want to be quoted necessarily, but sometimes it's about just giving myself the punishment. That way I don't ever do it again. You know? Sometimes you gotta do things that are hard. And that's a tough lesson. That is a tough lesson. Your words have powerful meanings, and, you know, you just gotta watch your mouth sometimes. Quote, isn't that weird if you don't go into it, King? I mean, it's not weird. It's just really weird. I seem to remember somebody else said something right after that kind of made it even weirder, and I don't know if they quoted that or not. That's a quote? What's a quote? Did I say something? I don't know. I'm scared. What did I say? I think 2 stacks of diamonds is enough for today. Yeah, that's probably enough. Probably, anyway. Sometimes you just gotta do things that are hard. That's not quotable. That's not bad. Like, I mean, I don't know how else I could have said that. I mean, could it be bad? Yeah, I mean, it could be. It very much could be. But, like, at the same time, I mean, it's not like there were many other options. I mean, you know, I say things. I do. I mean, I you guys remember me playing Spider-Man. I don't need to go into details there. I don't need to go into details on what I said during Spider-Man. I am fully aware that I said stuff. But but you know, like I would say some of these aren't so bad. I've definitely said worse. I need to go back to Stronghold. I might even be able to slash back. Yes. Let's turn you guys down. Let's turn you guys down some more. Let's see. Also, where are they pulling these from? Yeah, we have a quotes channel on my Discord. It's full of beautiful words. I only have 7 stacks of diamonds. I missed the 800 plus I had. Not stacks, just as a whole. I would have been impressed had you had 800 stacks. I would have been very impressed. Some of these are reaching for something that is not there. I will say that one has like a little bit of possibility of being something, but it's not. I mean, I don't know. It could definitely be reaching as well. Stone slash back. Okay, I would rather have a clip watching stream than those. What? What? That's bad. No, that's bad. Why don't you just yank your cord and leave? I still don't know what that's in response to. Like, what game was I playing? What movie was I watching? What prompted me saying that? I do remember I know that, Swiftu, but that's crazy. It's crazy you just go on out and just call them that. I mean, I'm no better. I'm pretty sure I called them that on my stream a couple days ago, but I don't think it was that bad. I mean, let's see. Honestly, clip watching isn't that hard. It's just, I don't know if there's much use to it, to be honest. Like, I'm gonna be honest. We have some really good clips. We do. But there's also a lot of bad clips. Like, just clips that aren't, like, any good to look at. So I gotta decide, like, how much time I can realistically spend looking at the clips and such. But I would be okay with doing a clip watching stream at some point. It's not a bad idea anyway. Just remembered I have a presentation due Wednesday, and apparently my brother being sick isn't enough of an excuse to stay home. Aw, man. Hear me out. Hear me out, okay? You're gonna have to hear me out. Go into his room, okay? And just, like, take several deep breaths. Get yourself sick, okay? That should be a good enough excuse to stay home. I realize how that sounds when I say, like, get yourself sick by breathing in his room. Like, I mean, I'm assuming his room doesn't stink. Like, it probably doesn't stink. I'm not saying that kind of sick. I just mean, like, since he's sick. Please. I would, if it wasn't pneumonia. Oh, gosh. Yeah, pneumonia is not something you want to mess around with. Never mind. Yeah, I would take the presentation on this one, Chief. That's what you will do if you would take King's advice. Yeah. So, oh gosh. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Ooh. Okay, I'm just realizing, like, he did stream, was it yesterday? I'm impressed, honestly. I would never be able to stream with pneumonia. It may have not been yesterday, it may have been a couple days ago. It's that one's a tough one to to keep your breath with anyway. Mad respect to him though, honestly. I mean, like I said, I could never. I streamed through me having COVID though. That was fun. That was pretty much the only thing that actually kept me active during that time. Otherwise, we'd be in a very different scenario today, I think. My, you know, I had a lot of family who just didn't do much when they got COVID. And it was very unfortunate, but a lot of them were overall just more sick because of it. Their bodies are now, like, scarred. Like, their lung tissue is scarred because they didn't do much. They kind of just laid there. And, you know, that's unfortunate. It's very, very unfortunate. But, good news, you know, they're all doing better now. They're just permanently scarred. So that's cool. However, I'm better than them. I stayed up the entire time playing video games, talking to strangers on the internet. I did get up and move a good amount too. I mean, because of the fact that I was sick, I actually was drinking a lot of water. And because I was streaming, people were reminding me to drink water too. I just got over it. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. King, we should really look into making /skivity. I mean, think about it. That could be the best thing the server has to offer. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I mean, what could go wrong with that, honestly? Like, it's a good idea. It's a very, very good idea. I did digging. I found out what, in reference to baby clip is. Some guy in the background was talking about how his mom said, I did this wrong, talking about him. And then it went to a doctor, and then some 4-year-old in the background said, what would happen if the baby bites you and you drop it? And then boom, it takes 2 to drop the baby. I don't remember that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember that. But now we know. I also need to display things I made within the class as well as things outside of class. So I speedran clay sculptures and mini landscapes, so I have something to show for myself. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of speedrunning. Nothing wrong with that. They'll never know. They'll never know. It was over 2 years ago? Oh, jeez. That's... Oh, boy. Over 2 years ago. Man. That does not make me feel good. So quick to be insensitive, I just got over it. I had the thought, why don't I just not be sick? And then I woke up not ill. If only it worked that way. If only it worked that way. The worst part was, like, there was people at our church who were so kind. They were very nice. They were bringing us food constantly, making sure we were well fed. But I couldn't taste it. I was so sick of pizza, dude, because, like, it had the same cardboard taste to me all the time. I still can't eat pizza from the place that they were bringing it from because it reminds me of that taste. I still have a little bit of dead taste buds, I guess. From time to time, I still certain foods I can't taste fully, and it's like, man, that's the worst part about it. Like, I still don't have full range of smell, and I don't have full range of taste. Some of it's back, but not all of it. Most of it's back, I should say. I find it tends to be cheeses I don't taste completely. Like, some of my taste buds, literally, it's only in certain parts of my mouth that I taste it that way. Currently working on the cave in your mountain range that I started a few months ago. You can go check it out if you want to. No rush. I know you don't like people telling you what to do. I'll check it out here in a few, once I'm done with this spot, because I gotta take the stone up anyway. The stream was you building the roof of one of your layers for the spiral. It was on the layer of the desert temple in the Badlands. Okay. That does give me a little bit of timeline on it, anyway. That's not too bad. That feels like a long time ago, though. Yeah, ooh. Stream was you building, or I already read that, oops. Because the only time it worked. Reminds me of when I used to think I made a trick to make oatmeal colder when it was hot out of the stove. All I did was stir it around until the steam left. Revolutionary. I mean, you figured it out. You did indeed figure it out. It did make it cooler. I thought I was so smart. I mean, if you weren't taught it, I would say that does make you pretty smart. I mean, you figured it out on your own. Like, side note, oatmeal is disgusting. What? I mean, it's not great. I'm very specific about how I like my oatmeal. But it's not bad. I would never say it's disgusting. Especially depending on, like, what you put in it. That's, like, the big thing. Like, oatmeal by itself, sure, but stick some, like, brown sugar in there, too. Ooh. Good stuff. I'm gonna have to go. Have a good rest of your stream. Alright, thank you. Sounds good, Nuggy. Have a good rest of your night. We'll catch you again probably sometime eventually this week. What is that? The 6th time, maybe? 2nd. The 1st wasn't even real. So count as the 1st. You know he's gonna start counting it, too. That's the sad thing. I'm pretty sure the dude has a list of everything everybody's done ever. Let's see. My old student would have been at 7 by now. It is important to be able to manipulate people. That's true. I mean, you know all about manipulating people. That's all you ever do, apparently. Or that's at least what you think you do. Like, get with the times, old man. Yeah, I mean, if you want to manipulate people nowadays, just take away their phone, honestly. Like, that's all you have to do. Suddenly, they will do your bidding. Okay. So, I don't know how to build a boat. But we're gonna have to try. Because I'm just now realizing we're at that point with this build where it's at the boat building time. So put that on a t-shirt. You know, that one wasn't a bad one. That one, you know, we could probably sell that. I could even write a whole book about it. I don't like building boats. It's not great. That's for sure. One of my least favorite things. But I do know how to build boats. You can consider yourself lucky. I don't know how to build them, nor do I like it. You want to manipulate people or show them basic kindness? They always mistake it for being something more. I mean, that's true. That is true. I can confirm, as somebody who has shown many people basic kindness, and suddenly all they wanted was to be more than a friend. Okay, not everybody, but most people. I don't have that effect on some people, thank goodness. It's just like, oh yeah, basic human decency. That is exactly what I want in a man. It's like, well, I mean, I'm glad, but don't you think you could shoot a little higher? So then how do you manipulate? Whiplash, much more fun. I love how we just all recognize the fact that Admiral has nothing to do with basic human kindness. Like, he could not be caught dead standing near the topic of kindness. Although repulsive women won't be. You, my brother, are also cursed with that. I see. Right, let's see what Bionics is up to over here. The emote makes it look like a flex. Okay. Oh. Ooh, okay, okay. This is pretty fancy, pretty cool. If you need any stone, let me know. I've got plenty. I'm gonna have to take a closer look at that a little bit later. I'm a bit rusty with caves, you know, that's fair. I haven't built a cave in forever, so you're doing good, man. Okay, diorite. Oh, I thought I was in the good there. In the good? In the clear. You think about it, over 50% of women want me. I mean, I don't know if I'd go that high, dude. I don't know if I'd go that high. You might think you're all that. But I'm not sure, man. So what, your community or in the US? Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to check something. So we need to get a percentage calculator, right? And, so there's 8 billion people in the world, right? So, there's 8 billion people in the world. And we have 1,188 followers. Theoretically, if I do this right, which I should be able to do that. There is a, oh, hang on, I need to reverse those. Okay, let me copy that one and paste it there instead. 1,188. So theoretically, okay. So if I were to meet anybody out in the wild, there is a there is a 0.000014850000 0.000000002% chance that they follow me on Twitch. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Here's your hydrate, Swifto. Okay. US makes it more. World might get a lower percent. Just curious how far your delusion went. Oh yeah, he's if there's one thing I would say about my brother, it's definitely that he's delusional. It's just, it depends on the day you catch him on how delusional he is. And it's, it never seems to sit still. It's just like constantly a tipping scale. Okay, hate me because you hate me? No. I was once like you, brother. I just learned to get better. I have grown beyond what you could even comprehend to be. Okay, so we need to dig, like, this. I think. Oops, okay. I'm not looking forward to having to terraform this into the water, but we're fine. We'll figure it out when it comes down to it. Okay. So just kind of get all that out. Okay. Sweet. King is the Rizzler. I mean, I might be somewhat a Rizzler, but I'm not really. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be honest. I'm not that. What are we even arguing about at this point? I don't know. To be honest, I really don't know. Sounds like an Infibra. Trying to remember what that one is. That's I know I was, somebody told me I was an INFJ. Which is the I don't remember what that one is by name, but Myers-Briggs test. I took it after that, and I did get the INFJ. INTP, I get it confused. Fair enough. Rarest one that's people-oriented. Oh. That wouldn't surprise me. That would not surprise me. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure I get this all set up properly. So did I up twice? Apparently, it seems like INFJ is everyone more nowadays. Yeah, we're everywhere. I'm curious, for those of you who have taken the Myers-Briggs test, personality test, what personality type do you guys fall into? If you haven't taken it yet, just look it up. You'll find it. It's right there. It's free. But it's not something you need to live your life by or anything. But I'm curious. Single. Everyone wants to be rare, so most people like... That's true. That is very, very true. And that's the thing. I don't believe most people are the same group as me, because I know most people aren't really all that compassionate. Whereas a lot of the INFJ qualities, the Advocate, that's its name. That's its other name. Usually they tend to be more compassionate, and you know, they want to help people, and you know, they usually have a hard time saying no. But on top of that, when they do say no, they usually mean it. And by the time they say no, you're in trouble, because you've crossed over the line and danced on it a couple of times. Usually. That's my understanding of it. That's where I am, personally, as somebody who was sorted into that group by the test. Now, I could probably take it again today, and I'd probably get something else. I probably ride the line a little bit. I'd have to go back and look and see what my test results came back as. But, you know, I think, a lot of people did lie on it, though, because it's like, alright, people, be real. Be real, who are you? What are you? Tell me. Because I know for a fact you would not do that in that scenario. Because I've watched you. But yeah, you're right, Admiral. Everyone wants to be rare. Everybody wants to, everybody wants to be special. And there's nothing wrong with wanting to be special, but when you're getting to the point where you're lying about it, you're defeating the whole purpose, you know? I did some more studies on it, and there's a lot more than feelings that make an INFJ a truther. I haven't done a ton of research on it. There was one guy in my chat that brought it up. He just basically started watching. He said, I think you'd be an INFJ. I'm like, what? And he's like, oh yeah, take the test. I'm like, okay. And so we sat there and took the test for, like, I think 30 minutes. And sure enough, he was right. I find a lot of introverts are actually extroverts, but they want to be cool, so they go on about how they hate people, which isn't even what an introvert is. Yes. It's all about the energy. Like, I want to be around people sometimes. But after I've been around people for a couple of days, I'm done. I don't want to be around people anymore. I want to lock myself in my room and not come out for a couple of days. And there's nothing wrong with that. But that's not how most people who claim to be introverted are. And I think that's a huge misconception. And I'm not trying to gatekeep introverted lifestyle, but just be who you are, man. You don't need to tell everybody who you are. Just be it, you know? And don't try to change who you are to be cool. That's the other thing. Hating people isn't really cool. Do I not like to be around people? Yes, but that doesn't make me cool. In fact, it just makes me sad. Nobody wants to be the lonely guy, okay? Where'd the dirt go? It's right there, okay. Hello, Shadow. I'm an extrovert when I'm outside, but an introvert when I'm at home. Many people think extroverts talk too much and introverts hate people. People need to find out who they are without an internet test. In my not-so-professional opinion, fair enough. Fair enough. Some people also confuse shyness with introversion. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's okay to be shy. I mean, there are plenty of extroverts who are shy. I actually find that I sit somewhere in between the two, introvert and extrovert. I've always called it omnivert. I don't know if that's the correct word, but I find that I'm somewhere in that zone. It's very, very few people that energize me. And it's not even just friends. Like, there are some people that I meet, and, like, man, I can feed off their energy. And then there's other people out there that, you know, they drain me. More often than not, it's people that drain me, so I just usually say I'm an introvert. But, like I said, there are very few people out there, and they do exist. Doesn't even have to be a friend, that do give me energy. Here's your dab. Thank you. Or getting used to seclusion or not even being with the right friends for so long make people think they're introverted. Yes, that is very true. It was funny. One of my friends a long time ago, she used to keep saying that she was introverted because she didn't like talking to people. And she just kept going on and on and on about it. And until finally I looked at her, I was like, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you're introverted. She's like, what do you mean? I'm like, okay. I don't think you understand here. You're shy. You don't like talking to new people. But when you start talking, you talk more, and I don't think I've ever gotten to a point where you're just tired of talking. Like, you keep going. Like, there is no end in sight. I don't think an introvert can talk that long, to be honest. Extroverts just seem to have that never-ending feeding energy of conversation, which I'm jealous of, because I don't get that. When I talk and I get excited about certain subjects, I can talk for a while, but I can't talk forever, man. I wish I could. I wish I could. And there are days where extroverts don't feel up to the task. And same thing with introverts. There are days where introverts feel like they need to be around people. You know, those things aren't mutually exclusive. It's just, what are you more likely to be, I guess. I'm a mediator, not really sure what that means, but the test said so. I can see that. I can see that, Pi. I don't know what all the qualities it mentions in specific are about it, but you do tend to be a pretty good peacekeeper, and usually that's what I think of when mediators are brought up. Is, you know, I'm the person that stands in the middle, and I figure out a solution that makes everybody happy. Or not even necessarily just making everybody happy, but finding the right solution, I guess. There's a difference between antisocial and introvert. Yes, that's also true. That's very true. Harmony with everyone. Yeah. That would be the word I'm looking, or words I'm looking for. Thank you. Okay, I guess it means I'm all altruistic. I can read. And eager to help a good cause. Yeah, no, that does make sense. And like I said earlier, don't like subscribe to the idea of like you have to be your personality. Like, be who you are. But it's always interesting to see like what people get, and like, does it make much sense? This one makes sense to me. You you know, you were dying to help with King SMP. And still, you very much want to help out whenever you can, and like, that's, you know, I could say, I mean, I might be biased in this, but I might say that is a good cause, and you know, that I would say works out. Now, I mean, I don't know you in real life, so maybe you're a little bit different, but I'd imagine you're pretty similar, at least online. It was so weird. Last time, or I say last time, last group of friends, like my last group of friends that I was a part of, you know, I going back to introvert, extrovert kind of deal. I was the quote unquote leader of the group, so to speak. And it wasn't really intended. It was just like everybody was practically glued to me. They wanted to be around me, which is more stressful than you might imagine. You're 100% the glue. That makes a lot of sense now, looking back at it. Like, when we were there, absolutely, I still agreed that I was the glue. But I was hopeful that they didn't just build their whole friendship around me and everybody else. But no, everybody's friendship was hinged on me, apparently. And the second I left, it all fell apart. But that wasn't really where I was going with that. It was so weird, like how I as an introvert, or even just as the person I was and personality, was like such a, I was shoehorned into this leadership position basically, which I'm not complaining about. It was nice having friends. That makes it sound really sad now. But it was very weird. It was very, very weird, and I never realized just how strange it was. Now that I'm here, I kind of see it, though. It's nice having friends. I mean, it still was nice having friends, but I mean, I only talk to like one of them now. I wish I talked to some of them more, but others not so much. Once you're out of what is it? Once you're out of a toxic friendship, you don't want to go back. And I'm not afraid to admit, there was some toxic friendship there. Mostly, well, it was toxic for the other person, but it wasn't my fault, if that makes any sense. They basically hinged their entire life on me, which, as a byproduct, basically made it that anything I did was never going to be good enough for them, but also, simply, you know, it was so unhealthy for them to even just be my friend because of that. It was just like, man, you are pretty much actively letting yourself die over this just because, mentally speaking, you know, you're falling apart just because I'm not talking to you for 5 minutes. So I don't miss that. Here's your hydrate pie. And I see the candy. Let me get some sugar here. I don't have any candy, actual candy. I'm actually gonna buy some candy when I get a job. So sometime soonish, maybe, possibly. It's nice having friends. All personalities can lead, they just lead in different ways usually. Yeah, true. It's just there were other more qualified personalities at that table. And I don't even know their personality type. I just know personality-wise, they were more equipped to be a group leader. But it just kind of happened. Everybody respected me for some reason. I know who you were talking about. They were not great at making peace, though. Only you had that. True. That's very true. I was the only person that they didn't want to argue with. And part of that was just I tried to be as relatable as possible. And that's kind of what I do here, guys. I'm gonna be honest. You know, I try to be relatable. That's all it is. I'm not... I watch things just for the sake of saying I watched it sometimes, and I'm not even kidding you. That was how I felt about, Forrest Gump. Which, let me just say, I'm glad I did watch. That was a good movie. But I kind of just watched it to say I watched it. Okay, I'm gonna drink this. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat the sugar. Hmm. So good. Okay. Let's see. The greatest advantage an introvert has is the ability to listen. I very distinctly remember just being the guy that sat in the corner, and they were talking to me because everywhere I went, they followed, which was like the strangest thing ever. But I would just sit in the corner by myself. That's where I wanted to be, by myself. They would all walk over to me, and they would just start arguing with each other. They wouldn't even say something to me sometimes. They would just start arguing. And I just sit there. And if it was like cold that month, I'd already be wearing like a hooded jacket. I would still be wearing the hood probably. I looked like the most emo kid ever. It looked like my parents were arguing and I was just sitting at the table kind of deal. Like, it was so bad. And then finally, like, somebody would just look at me and they go, guys, we should stop. This isn't fair. We shouldn't argue in front of him. It's like, I didn't even have to say anything to you guys to make you stop. You just saw how bad it was. Like, if only you guys could see that when I'm not here. But no, they just... as soon as I left, the whole group imploded. And honestly, it's for the best. It was definitely for the best. But I can't believe they dealt with each other for 8 years. 9 years? 8 years. 8, 9, 9. 9. I think. I think the main point of the personality test should be to figure out how your brain is wired, how you connect patterns, or how you reach a conclusion. Basically, your objectives to a goal. But what the site only gives is what everyone wants to hear. Yep, you are absolutely right. They want to hear what kind of personality they are and why that makes them a good person. Every personality type is good. There is a reason for people who are naturally a little more skeptical and pessimistic. They are still good people. So I'm not saying like they should stop putting that on there, but more so they need to kind of talk about, like you said, how people are wired and how to utilize that and make yourself more productive. That would be so helpful. People who naturally are kind of more laid back are probably more likely to be procrastinators. How do they work with their personality type to kind of get their goals done? That would be really helpful to some people. Not talking about me in specific here. I'm actually not all that much of a procrastinator. Like, sometimes I am. It's just I need a deadline. The second I have a deadline, I'll finish it early. Okay, that was rude. Oh, do that back. What was I saying? Right, but yeah, no, it is literally just built to tell people what they want to hear and see, and then nothing more. It's like, how could you improve your life? That's one thing, like, how you could improve your life. How do you get along with people of the opposite personality type? Because, regardless of who you are, there's probably other personalities out there that you just don't really enjoy all that much. And that's okay. That's fine. It's okay to not like people. But how do you get along with them? Some personality types are very firm in how they think and believe and work, and that's, you know, something that maybe needs to be worked on for some. And I think that could be great information to be on there. And, you know, maybe I'm asking for too much out of a website, but I think with AI in specific, you could do a lot of like planning, like, hey, I want to teach you all about this subject, and you know, because you're insert group here, I think this learning style should help you. You know, not everyone can be boiled down to one thing necessarily, but I think a lot of times people in certain personality groups do better with similar things. Bye, Shadow. Hey, Raiden, how's it going? By the sounds of it, large friend groups tend to not like each other. Sounds like you were a neutral that kept things together until you left. Yeah, it was a smaller group actually, though. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. 5 people, I think. So it wasn't that many people. It was just they just really didn't like each other, I guess. I don't know. Part of it was some of them were so childish and couldn't get over themselves. But, I shouldn't have said that. We can ignore I said that, right, guys? No, I mean, it's true, though. It's true that some of them were just really not, mature. Like, I'm not asking for people to be, I'm not asking for people to be perfect. But I'm asking for people to at least try. Like, you know what I mean? It was just like they didn't even want to try to be a better version of themselves. They'd rather wake up every day and be the same exact you know, miserable person that they always were. And that was for multiple people. That was for multiple people in that group, not just one, not just 2, but multiple people. And not even just necessarily in that one group alone. There were like subsection groups that we had where, you know, if we went to certain places, some other people would kind of tack themselves into our group as well. Those people existed. Some of them also woke up and chose to be miserable. I don't get why people do that, you know? Every day, wake up, look at yourself in the mirror, see what you can do better, and then do it. Simply just do it. I should probably fix my sleep schedule. I went to sleep at 4 yesterday, and school starts in 2 days. Oh, geez. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea to fix the sleep schedule. Personally, I don't really care what type of personality labels someone has. Each person has their own individual person with individual expressions that shape them the way they are. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Raiden. The only reason we're talking about it today is just I was curious what other people's personality types were. But yes, you are 100% correct. To boil somebody down to just one label, or any label for that matter, is incredibly naive. You know, there's more to a person than a couple of letters. But that being said, you can 100% what am I trying to say? You can 100% learn a lot about yourself, rather, based on personality. There we go. I think that's what I was trying to say. Like, obviously, if you know how to read yourself already, a personality test doesn't do great, but, you know, it helped me a little bit, I guess. A lot of things just clicked when I realized, you know, what personality type I was. It's like, oh, this makes a lot of sense. And then I kind of looked up some stuff. I was like, yeah, no, that makes sense. And I just kind of lived with it. That was probably about a year ago now, I think. Everything's about a year ago now. That's weird to me. I heard fireworks outside, but I don't think it's fireworks. Ooh. That's fun, Swift too. I live out in the middle of the forest. It's not uncommon to hear my neighbors just shoot a shotgun in the middle of the night. So I kind of know the feel. In my old town I lived in, I used to be able to hear gunshots sometimes. And I don't believe that was just them hunting or just doing target practice. We didn't really live in a rough side of the neighborhood either. It was just for whatever reason, you could hear it sometimes. Keep the rent low. Exactly. Said what? What were we talking about? Daughters. I went to the gym store today. Was not a good idea. I was struggling a tad bit. Oof. That's why we run it back. Yeah, you know, honestly, after we talked about getting buff and all that a couple days ago, I've been taking it more seriously in my head about the idea, and I do think in probably a couple of years, once we're kind of more settled down with what I'm doing content-wise, maybe once my ideas are a little bit more grounded, maybe possibly, I'll take some time and actually go to the gym. We'll see. Like I said, I've been thinking about it a little bit more seriously. Just a little, though. Get attention probably. Yeah, you're not wrong. I know you're not wrong. I'm like an INFJ or something. That's what I am too. Yeah, I've also definitely changed in the type of person I am and used to be. I probably get a different test result now than a year ago. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if I probably straddle a line nowadays, because I've just kind of lost the ability to care in some aspects. But on other sides of the coin, I think I'd probably still be same category, just a lot closer to a different line. That makes perfect sense for me. It does. It really does to me. I live in the streets. If we hear gunshots, we run. Gosh. Definitely should not hear that anywhere you live. That's not creepy at all. I want to go to the gym, but I would like have to research what a balanced workout is, and I don't feel like it. So what I would recommend for you, Admiral, is determine what you want out of working out. Like, genuinely, like, sit down and think, is it to get built? Is it to be stronger? You know, are you just wanting a six-pack? Determine that. And then, honestly, what I would do if I were you, don't look it up. Don't Google it. Look it up on, like, or ask, like, a AI. There's some special AIs on ChatGPT that are actually trained on health and fitness. See what it says. And tell it that you can't go to the gym right now. I mean, you don't have a gym membership, I don't think. So, you know, just tell it you can't go to the gym and that's what you need to do. And just see what it says, you know? It never hurts to try. From what I've heard, it's actually pretty decent. I kind of looked it up and I saw I had actually looked into it myself, and it gave some decent results. It's a little over optimistic, so you need to like any lines that tells you that you should be able to hit. Like, for example, I was trying to troll it and say, give me a 6-pack in I think I said 1 year, which is doable. But then I said without any fitness equipment. And it basically just like, I also told it I didn't want to change how I ate. It basically spat out a whole bunch of stuff, and it's like, okay, this would probably in theory work, but not in that timeline. Ow, ow, ow. I'm having a muscle spasm in my back. Ooh, okay. But yeah, do try that, Admiral. Bing AI, I think, even has enough information because it has internet web access. So it might be worth looking into. Okay. Definitely should not hear anywhere you live. I want to go to the gym. Same dude. Something about the gym I didn't realize is that I start like craving going if I don't go for a while. That's good. That means you're in like a habit. You're in a routine. And when your body's out of a routine, it's kind of like, I need to get back into my schedule. So that's good. That's actually a good thing. That's awesome. Built strong. So you're probably gonna want a mixture of the two. So that might not be a bad thing. I got lucky by doing a sport and starting going to the gym through that, so I have several months of sets and stuff I can Frankenstein together to make full body workouts that take like 2 hours. That's actually kind of awesome. Yeah, Admiral would be kind of starting from... would essentially be starting from scratch. He knows a little bit just from what I've told him and what my other brother has told him. One of my other brothers. But, and he knows a little bit about it just from his own research, but I don't know how far he'd be able to get, I don't know how far he'd actually be able to get by himself, to be honest. And that means no offense meant. It's just, it is a complicated world if you don't really know every little basic detail about muscles and fitness. I redid it and got INTPT. I'm trying to think of what that one is. I'm not familiar, to be honest. Time to stretch? Oh, yes, that's a good idea. Why do your Endermen have spaghetti noodle arms? It's from a mod I have. I have it for other animal models and animations, but it just so happens to update the Enderman, gosh. Yeah. I might need to get checked. What was I gonna say? But I have a mod pack that updates the animations. I wish I could toggle that one off. I'm not a fan of that one. Okay. I'll make sure I'm all caught up. What is going on here? I'll give it a look. I also know gym communities are usually pretty chill about you asking questions. Yeah, most of them are anyway. Find one of the buffest guys in the gym. To be honest, like, it's kind of like, for example, if you want to get successful, you need to ask people who are successful. So asking around for people who, you know, who clearly know their stuff. It's kind of like don't ask a poor guy for financial advice. Ask somebody who's a millionaire. Ask somebody who is just at least well off. Somebody a billionaire, trillionaire. I mean, there's only like a couple of those. I think only one. But you know, ask people who are already successful and what you're trying to get information on. And that's kind of stuff I've been trying to work on myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've been trying to find content creators to ask who are like already like full-time content creators, like they're making everything they need to live off of. But they're really hard to get a hold of. But those are people that I've been trying to find to talk to because I don't know why they're hard to talk to be honest. They're just hard to find and get contact information. Most of them don't really want to some people don't want to share their secrets, which is a bad way of looking at YouTube, by the way. I just want to throw that out there. If any of you are content creators in any form of the word, don't gatekeep your knowledge. Like, it's not going to hurt you, especially if you're not in the same niche. Especially if you're already getting millions of views per video. Because sharing your secrets with 1 or 2 or even 200 people isn't going to hurt you. People are already there because of you. So, you know, don't gatekeep knowledge. Little side note there. Just had to say it. Respected millionaire. Yes. Not somebody that's inherited their wealth. Although you could probably ask them about how they manage it, but I wouldn't go much farther than that, to be honest. Yeah, somebody who's actually made $1 million themselves is somebody that would be more valuable for that. Where's my beacons? I have several. I thought I did anyway. The idea that muscular people are intimidating is a myth. True, I look at muscular people and think normally, whoa, that dude is hot. I want to be like that one day, or something like that. Let's see. I probably should have been kicked for 4 days because I'm going to be able to join the day school starts and all my time is going to be sapped away. Oh, no. Where's my beacons? I mean, I guess I could take this one. But I really don't want to. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out later. Respected millionaires. Some people get rich from their family or because it happened by chance, like YouTubers. Yeah. And I'd love to be one of those YouTubers one day. And that's also, okay, another side note. That's also why I'm making the content creator Discord channel. Because I want to be able to be that guy that, you know, when I get big one day, I want to be able to teach all you guys. If you aren't already there before me. And teach you everything I know, you know? Not gonna do this gatekeeping knowledge nonsense. That's why I'm also probably gonna make a YouTube channel out of it so that more people can see it. And also as a side bit, it would also make me a little bit more money, which is kind of cool. It's not just about the money, but the money's a nice bonus. Okay. I'm trying to think. There was something else I wanted to say about that, but I'm having trouble. Okay, this is gonna bother me not having haste. So let me pick up all these blocks, put them away, and then we gotta find another beacon or something. It's okay, you don't have to lie. It's okay though. In the wise words of a blue Smurf, we live, we love, we lie. Little do you know that they also say we learn it too. Learning it too, because that makes it irrelevant. Gosh. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's fine, it's fine. I just like teaching people, I'll be honest about that. That's what my YouTube channel started as. Or part of it started as. The original concept was we were gonna do update videos. And every video would kind of cover a different topic in Minecraft. I ended up having to abandon those because they took way too long to make and they just weren't getting views. But I did do those for a while. Where's my beacons? I know I have like a whole box of them somewhere. My time in the naughty corner helped me think about my base by binging Loki Season 2 Fire Show. Honestly, though, like, I'm curious what you came up with. Because out of Loki, too, I mean, there's gonna be some good ideas in there. Well, I don't know where my beacons are. I was out of energy during my 40-minute stream the other day and it showed. I'm gonna delete that VOD tomorrow. Honestly, I've done a couple of streams like that. And I keep telling myself never again. I'm never gonna do that again. You never really stop. I'm gonna be honest. It just kind of happens. I did save a couple of the VODs, but yeah, most of them. I save all my VODs. It's just most of them are buried now. So I don't know if I could bring any up, but you'll see occasionally there's just streams where it's like, yeah, no, his heart wasn't in it this time. Okay, where are my beacons? Okay, what I can do, and this is kind of cheating, but I'm gonna do it anyway. CO lookup. User king. Time. 10 weeks. Include beacon. Picked up beacon at here. Okay. It's not here. It is not here. Okay. Let's just do like 1 year. Can you not do 1 year? Okay. 12 months. Okay, that's minutes, I guess. Can I do months? No. Okay, 52 weeks. Okay, broke, picked up, withdrew. See, I'm looking for withdrew. So last time I withdrew a beacon would have been right here. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't know. I do not know. Let's see, the Air Force gave up trying to pin me on a specific role. They just gave me an ad specifically telling me that I could do anything for them. Everything I thought would be sore, I did not think it would be my cheeks. Well, I mean, that's interesting. Now I'm thinking about that. Yeah, no, I mean, unless you've just been smiling a lot, I can't imagine. Can't imagine it. Interesting. Not those cheeks, King. Oh, other cheeks? Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Lovely. I... Listen, man, listen. I didn't know. I just thought you were talking about your face cheeks. That would be one I never would have imagined being sore. Let me actually break down here first. Love to see it. Go chase your dreams and murder air metal. Yes, sir. Believe it, join the propaganda. We need more military funding. Liberate the world. The beacon looks beacony. The realization. Man, I thought it was supposed to be this reverse psychology thing where were gonna make me think it was the other cheeks, and then I was gonna be like, well, I'll show you. I actually know what cheeks he's talking about. No, I don't. Gosh, I got. Those blocks look slippery. Who wants to make the world's spikiest slip and slide with me? You know, I'm down. What could go wrong? Trying to think of, like, all the spiky things you could still slide on. The list isn't very big. This is not going your way, is it? Yeah. Yeah. How could you tell? Let's see, made of densely packed remains of protectors. Protectors of defenseless villagers. You know, that's what we're talking about, honestly. Just down with the villagers. So let's see, we need, I think it's that big, right? Sure. I think I made it too tall, but that's fine. My, what's the artery called? This artery, the one that runs through your thing here. It hurts. So, let's see what the heart rate is at. What's the worst that could happen? I built that wrong. Did I break? I built that wrong. Let's see. Heart rate is a whopping... Give it a second. Still gotta measure. Takes a couple seconds. It's a whopping 85 BPM. Yeah, no, it's not high. I don't know why it hurts. Okay. Well. Huh. I am just dying, I guess. I really need to shave. Yeah, you do, Admiral. I'm gonna be honest, you do. I shaved today. I felt very good about it. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I shave pretty often, I say, but I don't shave as much as I want to. But it felt nice to get all that off. And I do keep a little bit. You can't really see it, but I keep the I guess I keep what you would call the stubble. But But it doesn't show very well. Now tomorrow it'll probably show up very well. I don't understand the science behind it. It just does. But I've done some studies, okay? I liked the look on me better anyway. I like the look of the stubble on me better. But I looked it up. According to, I don't remember who, but it was on Google. So you can look it up yourself. Stubble is one of the most attractive facial hairs, according to women. So, I'm just saying, I'm in the running. I'm in the running now. My chin is on fire. Yeah, you'll want to get that shaved. Then you might have you don't want to get ingrown hair, and that's kind of what might be happening if your chin is on fire, or feels like it is. It's at least irritated, so you'll want to shave at some point, eventually. 100% the beard hairs are tangling and pulling themselves out slightly. Oh, that's kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the lurk, Frost. Enjoy your nap. Hope to see you again later. Guess that means the beard's gotta go. I know, it's time, it's time. I still have tiny hairs on my cheeks. I want to get rid of it before school. We're talking about the face cheeks now, right? Please tell me we're talking about that. Otherwise, I don't know what that has to do with school. I meant the fake one. I forgot about that one. At least your bread isn't actually on fire. Gosh. Yeah, I mean, if his beard was really on fire, I'd be in trouble right now. Don't worry about the cheeks I'm talking about. No, no. Oh gosh. I hope so, King. I truly hope so. I really do. That's top secret classified. This is just where our conversations lead. And you know, I really can't say I'm surprised. For my mommy and doctor to know. That's awful. It'll break Lamb's heart. I want to know what you're doing with your free time. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to know more. I'm fine. I might have to bring back the phrase, I'm gonna shoot myself. I think that's very appropriate here. Next time we go to Walmart, I'm buying a razor and shaving cream because this is just horrible. Really? He's committing to it, guys. Okay, if you want my opinion, which you don't have to take it, get yourself some shaving cream for sensitive skin. First couple of shaves, your skin's gonna be sensitive, so you might as well do it. So just be aware you're gonna want that. And then I get the Harry's razors. Those are pretty good. If you don't get that one, Gillette works fine, but like I said, Harry's is honestly the superior one in my opinion. I've only used them once, or I use them all the time. I've never actually used Gillette, to be honest. Slap some cream on there. You call my skin sensitive? It probably is. Alternatively, you could get an electric razor. Electric razor and trimmer. Those are awesome as well. You can definitely go with those. I like the electric razors and trimmers. That's what I use all the time, honestly. What was I looking for? It was something in... I think I was just going to find a bed, maybe. I don't know. That costs money. More money, I guess. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. You gotta look at it from this point. How much money are you gonna spend over the course of time between you buying a razor and you're gonna have to buy, a new blades for it every couple of shaves. That's the worst part about it. I have to change out my blades whenever I shave if I'm doing if I'm doing full shave, I haven't trimmed it at all. Then I have to replace it just about every 2 or 3 shaves. If I'm not, if I do trim it, then I can get by replacing it maybe 5 shaves. So, you've got that option. And then outside of that, I mean, it's probably just gonna overall be cheaper. Because, for example, the one Dad has, that electric razor, it's old. It's old. Like older than me old. But it works very, very good. I have cut myself with it once, which is a sign that, you know, it is older, because it's not supposed to cut you, but it has cut me before. And it does still pull out your hairs from time to time, because the blade isn't very sharp sometimes, but it's not bad. It's not bad. So, you know, that's also an option. They've been pressuring me to shave for months. I know. It's just, I think you'll look so much better without the facial hair, to be honest, because your hair, the hair on top of your head, looks good, but the whole look gets kind of ruined by the facial hair, in my opinion. Now, that's not saying you can't ever have facial hair. I think certain facial hairs might look okay on you. We'll have to wait and see. But I think at the end of the day, I think, you know, the smooth face is probably best. That's not what you look like, Admiral. You know what you look like? You look like a homeless dude. When you're not shaving, you literally look like a homeless dude. You need a baby face back, because don't let anyone tell you different. I had an electric one, and then it exploded into metal goo, and I use it, but it cuts me every now and again now. Oh, dude. I think it's a, what is it? For some reason I want to say it was a Remington. That's the one I use, and it worked so good. Now, from what I can tell, those are very expensive, but they're pretty nice. It doesn't take me a lot of time to shave now. I'm relatively quick, but sometimes it was too hot, and it would give me irritation on the skin because of that. Real men shave with Glock 19s. Basically the same thing. Do what you want. Close enough. They probably have good reasons. Yeah, honestly, we don't care. We're just trolling you because it's funny. Because you seem to care a lot. I would, but they're too expensive. You know, honestly, one thing I've wanted to try for so long is I've always wanted to give myself a haircut with like a shotgun. I think it would go very well. I'll hook you up, but I got dizzy from sitting down all day. Aw, dude, that's relatable. That's relatable. I'm actually dizzy right now. It's funny that you mentioned that. Let me drink a little bit. Ah, Nuggy, you can't just do that to an old man. My arteries were already hurting, and now you do that, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Nirvana starts playing. Can someone give me something to make out of clay? I'm running out of ideas. Like, what do you usually make? Like animals, sculpture, you know, people. What do you what do you usually do? Maybe Minecraft related? Okay, Minecraft related. Let me think. A little bit of both. I just finished alien abducting a cow for reference. Okay. Okay. I think it's something that would be Minecraft related. You ever do a dragon? Dragons are cool. An abducting pig. I'm starting to sense a theme. Dragons are cool. If you don't have a dragon, or if you already did a dragon, maybe do something inspired by like the warden, because he's pretty cool. Oh, dude, fruit-themed dragon or lizard? Usually lizard is my go-to, but I don't judge. Ow. Okay, I might be dying. First, you got the pains here. Sorry, I'm getting all turned around now. Here, through there, and then the thing, this thing, the thing, the gosh, I sound so incredibly brain damaged right now. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, that's fine. You know, like play on words. Lemon shark. Oh, okay. I see. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I got you. I'm following. Oh. You good there, Edis? I can't remember the words. I am a man in a body that seems to be decaying. I can remember those words. English is hard to keep. It's okay. Gosh. I mean, it wasn't this hard just like a couple minutes ago. I was speaking just fine and now boom. It's so random. Oh no. I can't really explain it. I haven't got the words. It's gonna bug me. I can't think of it. This is almost as bad as the time I forgot how to say how to say the letter L. Like ul. I couldn't make that sound. I couldn't remember how to. Like I physically, no matter how many times people told me, I couldn't get my mouth to form the sound. That was really bad. Now here I am, I can't remember certain words, and it reminds me, I probably should just talk to my doctor about it. But like, I also don't want to talk to my doctor about it, because at the same time, it's like a really concerning thing. And I know it's not concerning for them, but it's concerning for me. And also, my mom goes with me to those appointments. I don't want to like freak her out either, because she never sees it. She doesn't know like how bad it gets. But it's definitely worse for me than what I see other people with. Hello, the Clubsy. How's it going? I yeah, it was I only figured out I couldn't say the l sound just because of my friend Alias. I couldn't for some reason get her name out of my mouth. It was hard. It was very, very tough. That was good times, though. Let me tell you, those are good times. I do wonder though, like how bad this really is, because like realistically, it's not normal for somebody as young as me to have this many issues with thinking. I wonder, okay, I probably have thought about this before, but I've already forgotten. Are any of you good at anatomy? Or just health in general? This is all a shot in the dark, so it's probably wrong, but tell me what you guys think. Hypothetically, if I had sleep apnea, right? What if I'm not getting the proper, what if I'm not getting the proper, gosh. Oh, this is bugging me. Oh my gosh. The stuff you breathe in. Not the air. Oxygen. Oxygen. What if I'm not getting the proper amount of oxygen into my body because I have a problem with breathing at the night? So if I can't breathe through my nose at night, then I'm suffering from oxygen deprivation. A slight amount, not enough to kill me, just enough to starve it so that it's not functioning at full capacity. And then, gosh, there's somewhere I was going with this. So, so if I was oxygen deprived, then it would cause my brain to be running at a lower capacity. And because of that, I would be, gosh, I'd be, where was I going with that? Where was I going with that? Bad memories? That is a beautiful name. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is... I don't know who out there joined with that name, but I just want to say I appreciate you. This moment right now, I needed that. What am I forgetting? There's something I need to say, but I don't know where the words are, but they're there, okay? Just eat some more carbs, you'll be fine. Yeah, I like carbs. Carbs are good. You're the one thing keeping me from sleep. I'm sorry. People messaging me, get your parents' king is very concerning, and when I get there you cannot talk. Yeah, that's fun. Oxygen, yes, oxygen was the one I was looking for there. Do you have a schizophrenic girlfriend by chance? What? Holy guacamole, buddy, get some water. I mean, I've been drinking water. Um, remember the word deprived, but not oxygen is king in Android. Good night, King. I'm sleepy. All right. Good night, Raiden. Get some rest. We'll catch you later at some point. Eventually, maybe. It should specify, do you hallucinate girlfriend? No. No, I'm not what's his face from, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. There we go. Sorry, my dad's version of the of the name of the name of the show was throwing me through a loop. He calls it Agents of Field. And so it's like I'm struggling to remember things. Partially because of that, maybe. It's my duty to do so anyway. I have to correct wrongdoing. Speaking of which, is there a community chest? There isn't a community chest, I don't think. We have like an auction house, but that's, I mean, you still pay for that, so I don't know. I guess you could kind of make one, theoretically. I want to donate things. I'll be back. It's my duty to... okay, I see. Fitz, yes, Fitz. Fitz. Yeah, I'm not him. I mean, I hallucinate things, just not women. Or men, for that matter. People in general, I don't hallucinate. I do tend to hallucinate sounds, though. Those are fun. You ever get auditory hallucinations? Those are scary. Those are cool. Which, now I think about it. Okay, I'm proving my theory. Give me a second. Give me a second. When I'm making progress, I'm cooking. Oh shoot, I lost it. I should have just kept going. When your oxygen deprived brain, when your brain is deprived of oxygen, it starts to hallucinate things. And one of the effects of severe sleep apnea is hallucinations, I believe. So I'm wondering, because that's the thing, you're not getting enough sleep. Your sleep isn't quality. It's garbage. It's not great, and that would also explain why I'm not waking up at a good rest. When I wake up, I'm tired. Okay. So this sounds like something I should probably talk to my doctor about. I don't know what they're gonna do, though. Like, there's not really a good way to test my theory here other than, like, I've done my research, but I'm not a doctor, so they don't listen to me anyway. I hate doctors, dude. I really don't like doctors. This could explain this. It could. Good night, Raiden. It's scary when you think people say your name, but they don't say anything, or when inanimate objects do that. Yes, that's, I can confirm that is pretty terrifying. I like letting the doctors treat you like a lab rat and fix you all. I just refuse to go to one. That's so rude, but so real at the same time. Gosh. I'm gonna have to write that down, because I feel like I'm gonna forget if I don't. But I'm gonna write all that down, because I think I just figured out how to diagnose myself. Well, not diagnose, but I think I figured out how to proceed with my issues. They're probably not gonna want to because of all the other things that I've got going on. I say that like there's like a bunch of stuff, but they're probably gonna want to treat all the other things first because they're slow like that. I'm hoping that this next visit, which is in a couple of weeks, like 2 weeks, I think. I don't remember. I gotta look it up. But my visit to the doctor should hopefully be one of the last ones regarding my thyroid. They basically upped my dosage, which I think it's still too low, I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like it's doing much for me. But they want to take my blood again in a couple of weeks. TCH? No, TSH. Sorry, I'm getting it confused with the wrong one. TSH. It's way too high. And we keep trying to lower it, but it just keeps going up. So, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I wanted to see something. We should be done, right? We are done. We have dug out the entirety of this river. I feel pretty accomplished, if I do say so myself. Now, I've been messaged here a couple of times. What's going on? Oh boy. I'll respond to that later. I'm gonna respond to that later. I'm also responding to that later. Okay. 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 I'm not gonna respond to any of those. Man. Am I allowed to bomb this server? No. Let's see. You're probably gonna read mine out of context? Probably. Probably. That's usual. Yippee, you did it. I watched this river be dug for so much. It was my job to watch it. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming. Gosh, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I want to do other things. I want to do other things. But do I have the time? That makes it sound like this is a threat that's imminent. I'm not dying. I'm just simply wondering if I have time while my brain is still good today. Unfortunately, it seems like I can only do things while my brain is working. So do I have the capability to do anything here? Drawbridge. What was the drawbridge over? What? I didn't know I was planning for a drawbridge. Hang on, I've got a list pulled up here of what I can do. Fixed terrain, that's gonna have to wait till after I do the river completely. Add boats, I can't do. Bridge, I can't do. So we're gonna be done with the river for now. I can't do the tree. I can't do those either. Let's... I don't even know what's going on in chat. I don't even want to know. I love how Pi is handling this guy. Honestly, mod of the year. Mod of the year. They're probably 12-year-olds too, which is the worst part. How does that happen? How does that happen? Stone, andesite, okay. He has to date you, and so he changed his badge to King and tell him no. It's amazing. Pi is one of my favorites. He's one of my favorites. Man. I want to say stuff, but I don't know what I'm trying to say. So I wanted, oh man, dude, bro, guys, you know, Pi best mod for real, I can point him that role because I'm Elder mod. I like him so far, very upfront, but not like taking his job super seriously, you know. Yeah, he's the perfect mix there. He takes it seriously, but not too seriously. He's perfect. And eventually he's gonna know all the stuff Unreal knows, because Unreal's been teaching him. Which is cool. It's really, really good. Well, okay. Look at this, okay? That stuff, the brown stuff, we're gonna place that. No, we're not. Hang on. Can I do that? The, dirt. Can we place the dirt? Oh. Realistically, like, for real, can I actually get from here out to there? That's pretty far out, so that's gonna be a little bit much, but we'll see. I should start telling every other month who my favorite mod is so they will compete with each other. He jokes around even in situations that are serious, which is what you do, and I find it hilarious. There you go, make him work harder. Compete for my love. That's great. That is great. Okay, we'll place a little bit of dirt, then I think I need to probably end. I don't want to, though. It's just, I know I probably need to, because you guys can tell how insane I sound right now. I'm not making it, like, any sense, probably. We watching something tonight? Yeah. I like that idea. Oh. Where's my dirt? There's my dirt. Ah. Alright. Let's try that again. I'm debating getting on and starting my new home. I just don't want to die. Honestly, that's fair. That is so fair. Yeah, I'm hungry. Oh my gosh, I'm starving. What? Okay, so hear me out, guys. Sleep apnea, okay? I have that. And the thyroid, cause like the sudden like hunger, I feel like could be possibly related. I might be a genius, guys. I very well might be a genius. I'm smarter than the doctors. In fact, I should be a doctor, cause I'm just better. I can honestly take my own blood. I feel like I've seen it enough times. I could do it. They said baby Gronk. They are definitely 12. I know, it's... I saw it. I just really couldn't even bring myself to say it out loud. Finally. Gosh. Brain rot is not funny. Brain rot is scary. It's so it's scary. Like that's where the future's headed. And some people don't say it just like ironically, I guess. Derek, you rot my brain. That sounds so weird. Okay, I need to go over that far. That's easy enough. So, your boy King, guys, might be a little bit... Oh, I'm over too far. Okay, let's try that again. Your boy King might possibly be struggling right now, mentally speaking. But, I assure you, my resolve has never been stronger, okay? I think, I don't know, but I think I'll be fine after this. I just need to place the dirt, and then after I place all the dirt, have a cookie for your trouble. Thank you, I need the ookie. An ookie for the trouble. Dude, I could go for some cookies. I should make some cookies. I shouldn't make some cookies. I'd burn the house down. My dad probably wouldn't appreciate me making cookies. Well, maybe he would. No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. Because he's not allowed to have the cookies. Maybe he wouldn't care, though. I don't know. I don't know if my dad can hear me right now, but Dad, if you can hear me, you should send me a text and tell me if it's okay if I make cookies tonight or not. I doubt he can hear me. He usually can't hear me anyway. But, regardless of that fact, we'll see. We'll find out. He's on his phone right now. I can hear him in the other room. Okay, I see. I thought he was in bed by now, so sometimes he can hear me when I'm still streaming and awake. So this is how Liberty dies. He's in his bed on the phone. Ah, I see. That makes sense. That's usual for him. Handling those kids is definitely a bit more informal than usual, but was funny. Honestly, you did it well, dude. You did it well. You just kind of troll them for a little bit, and then, you know, eventually they either leave or you ban them just because they're being annoying. They were just looking for attention, so when they weren't getting it from me, they kind of didn't really enjoy that all that much. I think they were trying to get much more of a reaction out of you, but you were quote-unquote boring, I guess. You weren't like getting mad at them or anything, and so they just kind of, I guess, got bored. This is another reason why I love this guy. That's real mod work. It's the equivalent of being a janitor. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. Why is VIP 100k? Swifty got the 15th position. So we needed to make more room. I could buy it 3 times, because it ain't free. I'm just saying, I've still seen people have VIP at like, what was it, 250k I think. So I'm just saying, you guys still have it better than what I've had it in some chats. Back in my day. Gosh. Diorite. Oh, more dirt. I'm not. Do I place more dirt? No, I don't. I'm good. We can end. Let me just put away the stuff in my inventory here, and we'll try to wrap things up. Alright. I can buy it 0 times. I got 566 points. Nice. I've seen at 1 million. That doesn't surprise me. It's gonna take 50 streams or maybe 100. I have 36k. I mean, it just depends on how much you spend. You know, some people are spending like hundreds of points per stream, so it slows them down. If you spend none, 100k really doesn't take that long to get, especially if you ended up getting gifted a sub. Then you can get a little bit extra as well. Those are kind of rarer in this community, but you can still get some. Usually Swifty gifts a sub here or there, so it's not impossible. I have 17k. I have 36k. It's so rare. Pretty much all my points are non-sub points. Yeah. But I mean, you don't even collect all your bonuses either. I mean, you kind of throw me up in lurk for most of the time. So, you know, you're not even necessarily getting the full amount of points you can possibly get. And my inventory's clean. I'm going to go into spectator. We're just going to fly up here. And we'll start closing out things. So, let me finish reading chat, sorry. I've tuned into the last 5 or 6, and I went from 10 to 17k. It's not terrible. I look over every few minutes. I probably get around half the bonuses, yeah. So you could definitely have a lot more points by now if you did get all of them. But yeah, Raiden, you're absolutely right. It doesn't take you too long to start racking up points, especially if you're there for a lot of it. Now, I don't expect everybody to be here. There's your dab. I don't expect everybody to be here for very long, but VIP is supposed to be one of those things your most dedicated fan base gets. And as we're losing VIP badges, I have to make it a little bit harder to get so that you guys will have some later on. So it's an unfortunate reality, I guess. Let me go ahead and start finding us somebody to raid. Gonna go ahead and just remind you guys, Friday is when the server is coming offline, but it comes back up the following Friday. We're uploading King SMP to a new server. Hey, JMO, good to see you, dude. How's it going? Okay, we can delay things a little bit. JMO is a fantastic guy. And you know, let me quickly shout him out. He's one of my favorites to catch a stream with. So you guys should go check him out. He plays all sorts of Minecraft, and he's also a charity streamer. So money he makes from streaming goes to charity. So you guys should go check him out sometime. Let's see. That costed a bonus. Why do you choose the worst times to end? I know. I'm so bad at choosing timings. No, you did this twice. A whole week without with no King SMP. Sounds like you're ending. I know. I'm getting ready to, but I just I have to slow it down here for a minute and say hello to you, of course. See, that's a sad week. I know 3 days are already killing me. I will say this much: it sucks, but we'll be on 1.21, which is pretty sick. I shook you guys. My bad. Yeah, we'll get we'll get the new update. So we'll have 1.21, which will give you trial chambers. It'll give you the mace. It'll give you some new music discs and armor trims and paintings and good night, Dorito. Good night. Oh no. It'll give you. Oh shoot. It'll also give you the features from 1.20 point. Was it 0.5 or 0.6? I don't remember. But it'll give you the wolf armor and the wolf variants. The crafter, that's another one that's going to be in the update. So we're going to have some things. You guys are going to have some fun with that. I know it sucks that it's going to be gone for a week, but hopefully that'll also mean that you guys can also hopefully you guys can I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Every time I'm so close to VIP raise. I know, I'm sorry, Flames. I'm sorry. Flames listen to voices, spin them all so I have a better chance. I've been grinding for a year. I believe in you, Flames. Well, you're getting all your you've got your subs, so that'll increase your rate by like 1.2 times, I think is how fast it is. So I think that's how much a prime sub is. So it should, in theory, I'm sorry, guys, my brain isn't working. In theory, you should get there a little bit faster. How many channel points are you at, Flames, if you don't mind me asking? Farewell, my student. Villager bouncing? I don't think that's out yet. I don't think so. I'm only 4K away. From 75K or 100K? I was. I see. Well, on the bright side, it sounds far, but I mean, you'll be close. You're close. Trust me. I believe in you. I believe in you. Yeah, I feel bad about it because I know there are a lot of people that do that. But I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted here. We do need to end because you guys can tell, mentally speaking, I'm not all here apparently. But we're gonna say hello to somebody. Let's see, who do we got? There's this guy. Let's say hello to him. Are you ever all there all mentally? No, not really. Let's see about this guy. I think... Yeah, let's see what this dude's up to. Well, I say we. He, reviewed my MCC Rising application one time. And, it was really awesome of him. He gave a lot of good feedback. And, I think it would be good if we went and said hello to him. And he also I think knows Athema, which is kind of cool, I guess. It's kind of weird. Our Twitch circle is so incredibly small. even though the world is so big. So, you know, I think it would be good if we went and said hello to him. Is your MCC Rising app in your channel? I want to watch. Yes, it's on the channel, but you can also just do MCCR3 in chat, and it'll give you the link right there. We're gonna say hello to Jay Games or something. He's currently playing Minecraft on the silly SMP, and he looks like he's gonna be having a good time. He's listening to Owl City as well. So if you enjoy Owl City, you should jump in the raid. I will hopefully catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We'll find out. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.